with your friends, chillin'. Day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? It's simple, things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, got them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. This disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and they do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think.
Hey, what's up? Let me know if you can hear me. Tracy, I love you to pieces, but you better stop trying me. Stop doing that. I love you to death, I have been there for you to the best of my ability. Stop doing that. You know what you're doing. Stop doing that. It's not right. I don't do that to you. Stop fucking with me in that way. I don't do that to you, sis. I love you to pieces. All right? Stop acting like you're going to come over here and you're going to leave because you're so disappointed about whatever you think that might be going on. Ain't nothing even going on. You always got a goddamn motherfucking problem with something, Tracy, and I love you to death. I've always been there for you. Stop doing that shit. That shit break my heart. Anyway, stop doing that shit. You don't go on other people's channels and tell them you don't like their intros and outros and how they channel's supposed to be. Why you got to do that to me and push me in a mental health corner? I don't treat you like that, Tracy. I've always been there for you. Stop treating me and the rest of you motherfuckers on here. You gonna fucking respect me or get the fuck away from me. Period. I ain't never done nothing to you, Tracy, but love on you and respect you. Stop fucking playing with me. I am not a child. It's very disrespectful for you to come over here and say what you don't like, and you supposed to be my sister. That shit wrong. You be hurting my feelings when you do that shit, Tracy. You want to test my temperature to see if I'm going to cuss you out? Well, finally you got cussed out. Stop doing that shit to me. That shit hurt. Anyway, feel like you be doing that to get me discombobulated, so I don't know what the fuck I'm going to talk about. I ain't come on here to start cussing and stuff. Damn. Let the shit out of you, Tracy. Why you keep fucking with me like that? Hey, sister, soul sister, come up here. I just can't. I don't know what the... I can't. I'm just trying to have a conversation. Love the shit out of Tracy. I done got cussed out, blocked, have all kinds of shit loving on Tracy. And I'll never stop. But give me the same love and respect that I give you, girl. Now my mood and all, I'm upset now. So I'm saying, well, I'm going to come back because it's just too long. Bitch, you can't troll me. Stop playing with me, Tracy. I done forgot what the fuck I came on here to talk about because she keep doing that stupid ass shit. I don't like that shit. I'm not a game. I'm not a fucking toy. Thinking I'm some retarded ass bitch that don't know how to read or jump or do hopscotch. Bitch, this ain't hula hoop. The fuck? I'm not in a goddamn mood. Came on here to just chop it up. And Tracy, that's not the first time you've been doing that shit. Gonna get mad at me, talking I ignored you. You owe me a goddamn apology. Stop fucking with me like that, Tracy, and you know I love your ass. Got dragged so many fucking times dealing with your ass. You better respect who actually loves your ass. Fucking pissed off, Dory.
I see.
I can't even come in here and do nothing. Tracy keep doing that little itty-bitty bullshit. It's like she wanted me to cuss out, so I hope that she is spiritually satisfied that I cussed her ass out.
Well, you did a good job of it.
I've been there for Tracy financially, physically, spiritually, and mentally. I didn't let nobody fuck with her. If you gave me the same thing I gave you, I'll wait. What What's up, soul sister? Won't you come up here and say what's up to me, sis, if you can, respectfully. Forgive me for that, but I told Tracy, don't do that shit to me no more. I told her that shit the last time. Stop doing that shit. You want attention, bitch? You don't do that shit fucking with me. We can come up with something, but don't play with me. I'm not a toy. I ain't never played with Tracy like that. I love the shit out that fucking lady. I'm sorry, girl. Anyway, go ahead.
Just take it easy, Nicole. Take it easy.
People playing with me because I do my best to be a nice, respectable person and care about people, and they want to pick so they can say, "Oh, Nicole not a good person. She cussed just like the rest of us." Bitch, if I cuss, that don't determine who my character is. It's based on my motherfucking history and what I've done on these YouTube streets. I didn't put in the work on YouTube. I didn't taught. I didn't educated. I have blessed content creators financially. I have purchased things to help people to step their YouTube game up. I'm not that bitch. Tracy, I want my apology. Stop fucking with me, girl. And you said you was coming down here this summer. Stop playing with me. You get on my fucking nerves. Stupid ass. And I'm telling Tar on your ass too. Looking ass. Shut up. Anyway, back to I said let's talk. No karma, Koolin+Mink, hashtag beef sector and Mo3. Okay. Now where my brother at? He probably going, I ain't Nicole, brother. What's up? That's messy. I'm glad you came over here, baby. You stay real close. You fucking with Nicole, you better make sure that you have multiple devices, okay? So you don't get behind. Make sure you have multiple devices. Learn how to use them motherfuckers, okay? Now I'm cussing, girl. I done said the F word there. Everything I'm going to say is motherfucker this and motherfucker that. Now, Gordo, come up here, boo. My sister done pissed me off. Love the shit out of Tracy. I don't know why she keep... Ooh, okay. I'm sorry, Tracy, for cussing you out. Made me mad. Make me feel like I don't love or respect her as a human being. Keep playing with me like I'm like, girl, I ain't no jump rope. You can pick me up and use me how you want to use me. And when you get done, throw me to the side and shit. And people stepping all on me when they come in the house and all kinds of shit. You won't even hang me up on the wall. Girl, stop playing with me. And that goes for the rest of you motherfuckers, too. I'm sorry, y'all not motherfuckers. I love y'all. Anyway, Gordo, where you at, baby? Bring that ass up here, please. Respectfully, I gotta go get my baby, and I have some stuff I wanted to tell y'all about.
So
what the hell is that?
What?
Who is Miss Lola, girl? I can't. Can you see what that is? What is that? Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Sis, what is that? Who is that? You got to show Miss Lola. You from Jamaica. It look like you got titties. And I only got 2 people watching me in my chat. I know you're not going to porn bomb us, sis. Like, really? You ain't going to show. Who are you, Miss Lola? It looked like a titty and an arm. I don't know what the fuck that is. You don't see it, Dory?
I can't really see it on my phone.
Yeah, I know. I be wondering how can they see it. Let's see who they are. You okay? But I got it covered up, right? Add the stream. What's up? Who's this? Who are you, Miss Lola? Girl, that ain't got banned, a child. Okay, we don't. I don't know what the fuck. I don't look. See, that's why I said they think they come over to my channel. Nigga don't even be lot. Tracy, You broke my heart. Okay? You always breaking a nigga heart. Like, stop. You was talking about it still too long. She coming back. Girl.
What was that? That was
Girl,
some
and you
crazy
talking about
person.
stuff that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. Ain't nobody talking about no goddamn P Valley. Ain't nobody talking about none of that shit, Tracy. Oh, I love my sister. Why is she fucking with me right now? She probably laughing too. You know I PMS around the second week of the month. Yo, that she better leave me alone. Gordo, bring your ass up here, boo.
I don't
He
think he
like
in the
no,
chat no more.
yeah, he left because not you too, Miss Nicole. What I wonder is he saying because I'm gonna discuss it. What's up, Max Boogie? You gonna come up here? Why y'all laughing? What the fuck is What's up, Max Boogie, baby? Max Boogie says she gonna come out the bushes for me. Okay. Anyway, what y'all want to talk about first? My opinion about Laura Krama, Koolin+Mink, or what?
Let's talk about the Koolin+Mink.
Okay. Well, I like Koolin. I like Mink too. I don't know neither one of them personally or whatever, but I have more of I feel like somewhat of a very teensy rapport with Koolin. I've been in her chat and stuff like that or whatever. I love Koolin's voice. I think that she is a smart woman. I think that she has could actually create content from what I'm hearing from the things that she's experienced on this app, from what she has expressed that she leaves. You know what I'm saying? She'll delete it or whatever. I do not believe that Koolin is a runner. She actually, unfortunately, pulled up and with Mink, and her and Mink have this, to me, I consider a very severe, unfortunate situation.
What, they got into a fight?
Well, yeah, they did a verbal going back and forth. I don't have any notes about it, but everybody done pretty much heard about it. But what shout out to Pizarro. Pizarro had a live that had Mink versus Koolin, or I don't remember if it was Koolin first or Mink or whatever. But there was a lot of stuff, right. There was a lot of stuff that was expressed in regards to feelings and stuff like that. I'm just providing my opinion. I'm not saying that my opinion is facts. I'm just saying from my observation or whatever.
Wait, Pizarro had both of them on the panel at the same time?
Well, she had a platform. She tried to, but Pizarro moved Mink to the back because Mink was in her feelings. And the reason, because I wasn't going to really talk about it, not publicly. I was going to, just shoot the shit in my own brain and whatever, talk to my YouTube sisters about it. Like, girl, did you see this or whatever? Let's just keep it real. When we watch YouTube, we talk about it, just like we talk about The Young and the Restless, just like we talk about what was the name of the soaps? Okay, we talk about it, girl. So please stop it. Anyway, so on Pizarro, because I don't even call her Pizza. That's how much I kept listening to her. They kept calling her Pizza. I don't call her that. I call her Pizarro.
Yeah, I call her P.
Yeah, I don't like call. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, she ain't. She greasy, but she ain't no pizza. Not to me, from my experience with the sister. So anyway. She was over there. Y'all would have to go to Pizarro's. Let me see. I'll give y'all the name. Let me see. And I was actually, I was like, you know, Pior was getting really good with handling her panels, her taking, you know what I'm saying, like chopping up people that's trying to interrupt her, and she put Mink in the back because she couldn't. Koolin came on. Koolin was respectful. She was in control. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But Mink she just wouldn't be quiet. And what Mink was presenting was saying if Koolin really wanted to hurt her, she would have grabbed her hand that was injured, and she was on P's stuff, you know, putting her hand up, and her hand, you know, was injured. You know what I'm saying? Like it looked like it was the middle finger was swollen, very swollen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how she received that injury, but you know, it reminded me of when I hit my knee or whatever, you know, and didn't realize what it she fucked up that finger. And you know, unless it's some carpal tunnel, I'm not a doctor. I can't say what it was and what it's not. But she can't put that finger down, right? Like her middle finger. Like when she put it down, that middle finger, like lift it up, like she can't stretch it out. It's swollen. So to me, and the hand is swollen and stuff too, which because now isn't Mink a hairdresser?
I'm not sure.
She does eyelashes and stuff. To me, I'm not a doctor now, but it looks like she's suffering with a form of tendonitis and carpal tunnel. And I got something for her that I can help her if that's what she got. But I don't know her, and I ain't got enough numbers to probably she'll listen to me. But I probably get cussed out for that too, because I can't say that she wouldn't talk to me. You know, when you assume shit, you make an ass out of yourself.
Right.
But her middle finger is really, really swollen. She needs to have a hand massage, like really. But anyway, so they got into it. Max Boogie, you gonna help me out with this? They ended up getting into it. Don't follow neither, but familiar with the story, right? They ended up. They say that this has been going on for years, like, or I could be wrong. I didn't take no notes, y'all. All I know is that they got into a fight. This is not the first time that Koolin, there was some form of pull-up situation, but this one was somewhat different. But the thing that got to my spirit was hearing Mink, right? Mink Ma be on Pior's channel and how she was expressing. I felt like she was trying to convince the audience that what Koolin injuring her allegedly didn't bother her like that, but she did injure her. It just reminded me of a domestic violence relationship. Girl, yeah, he bust my eye, but girl, he could have broke my leg and my feet. You get what I'm trying to say? That's what I felt like. I felt like she was trying to justify what, like the physical aspect of what took place. And that she was trying to downplay the seriousness of the situation. I don't think that it, you know, and I felt like, I'm not a doctor, psychiatrist, anything. I just felt like she expressed it that way to protect her feelings. I feel like Mink's feelings were very hurt. She said that she considered Koolin kind of like a sister. That would be like you getting into like a verbal altercation, you know, online, and I start trolling you, you troll me back. But I actually show up to your house knowing that, you know what I'm saying, that you injured and me, and I actually really physically put my hands on you.
They did get into a physical altercation?
Yes, they did. Let me find the what is that man's name? Because this man's audio. What's that man's name? God bless him. I don't when I find out, I'll do what is right or whatever. Let me find it. Everybody that played it 150 million times. I think his name is Maxie. Hold on. I got all this school stuff in here, girl. Trying to find it. Okay. Album stories. Okay, screenshot. It would be camera, right? No. It'll be screen recording because I screen recorded it.
Girl, take that banner down.
Oh shit, girl, I didn't know it was still up there. Girl, thank you. I'm sorry. Girl, I didn't pay
Drive
attention.
me crazy.
Girl, me too. Now I looked at it. I'm sorry, sis. Okay, camera. Where is it? It's not in here. Did I delete that shit accidentally? Because VS had it on her. She directed everybody to go to her her Instagram or whatever. Download screenshots. I think I probably deleted it, girl. I didn't mean to delete it, but
What was it? It was the audio.
yeah, it was the audio of them. The audio of them fighting, and it would be up to people because you don't know who. You know, it did sound like Koolin was the one that was, you know what I'm saying, getting her stuff in based on the sounds or whatever. But regardless of that, both of those sisters are beautiful Black women, and they should have been involved in that type of situation. Now, from what I'm hearing is that, you know, Meek want to, you know, press charges.
Oh, Mink wants to press charges on Koolin.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And everybody was like, you know, well, like the majority of people were talking that they, you know, why was Mink sitting down? To me, how I perceived Mink sitting down is when the story was retold that she would never come across as the aggressor. If you're sitting down and somebody walks up on you and it's a physical altercation, or you're sitting down and you get into a fight, you know, most likely they will blame the other person. We don't know if she kicked, you know what I'm saying, a Koolin in the kneecap or some shit. We don't know. I'm not saying that she did that, but I'm just saying it's all on recording. We don't know really truly what the F happened with that situation. You know.
Yes, unfortunate.
Yeah, it was. And I don't think that us as content creators, no matter how mad that we get at somebody, that, you know, that we should even utilize pulling up as a example. That is very dangerous. You don't know the laws in different states. If you drive this amount of time, what you can be charged with.
That's
and
true.
They don't have a problem, especially putting Black women, when we show frustration and anger and aggression, they treat us completely different. Let me see. I think I probably accidentally deleted it. Let me go into my trash. I think I accidentally deleted it, girl. Because I had the recording. Girl, maybe God said, nope, you ain't playing that shit on your channel. I don't know. I can't find it.
Okay.
But anyway, wait a minute. Is this it? I had the screen recording of this. I don't know, sis. I don't know. I guess God said no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look one more time. Screenshots. Let me see if it breaks it down. This Pixar pictures. Oh, wait a minute. Here it go right here. Here it is. I got it.
Found it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, hold on.
Right there. That's the property. Then chill. I'm gonna chill. You're not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna do nothing.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, here.
Man, oh man. This what you wanted, ain't it, bitch? This what you wanted, ain't it? Uh-huh. This what you wanted, me.
Come on, fight. Is they fighting? Put the camera on y'all.
Bitch,
Come on. Whoop her ass.
fuck her ass up.
Come on, turn the camera around.
Look at her, man. Like, she know how to stay around them trees, though. This bitch here, you want to play? Of course you gonna
See, you can't hear Mob or whatever. But I can enhance the audio. I can bring all of that. I haven't edited, but I can bring to where you can hear me and break down every word they're saying in yeah.
That's wild.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
You hear the tumbling?
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man. This what you wanted, ain't it, bitch? This what you wanted, ain't it? Uh-huh. This what you wanted, me.
Come on, fight. Is they fighting? Put the camera on y'all.
Bitch,
Come on. Whoop her ass.
fuck her ass up.
And who's in? What I would like to know, who is encouraging? Oh yeah, go ahead and fight. Whoop her ass. Are y'all gonna pay for? That's what I would like to know. Is those legal fees gonna be paid for because you wanted her to whoop ass? That's what I would like to know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, sis. Like,
That's crazy.
That's what I would like to know. Like, for real. That sister got, both of them ladies both have children. They have children. And Koolin don't know me to be like, oh, you know, Nicole, but sis, you don't you ever in your life ever do that again. You don't see those two ladies that got those two ladies that got into it with the other lady on Facebook.
Yeah, remember I was telling you about that the last time.
You the one that you're right. You the one that told me about that.
It is unfortunate, Sandra.
But that lady killed both of them. She killed them, and she's not in jail because it was self-defense.
Oh, they didn't lock her up?
No, that lady, I mean, not from the last time I checked. The lady's not locked up. You can't come to somebody's home. And we have banter and stuff, and we go back and forth with each other. We end up getting into a physical altercation. But what I will say is, from what Koolin stated, and as well as Mink, that she gave her address, and she told her to pull up.
Mm.
She took the invitation, and she showed up.
Damn.
But Mink said that she was sitting down where she was from the video that you can, the portion that you can see. And shout out to that gentleman because that's his stuff. I can't see it because it's so blurry. And I subscribe to his channel. He looks like he has a really cool channel.
He does?
Yeah, he does like updates and stuff like what's going on in the B sector, the Mo3 sector, and stuff like that. Like you can see, like, because it's the video. And I understand why the man put the video on lock. because he said that he be getting false flagged and people be flagging his channel and stuff like that. So, and what was said and stuff like that, he didn't want to get flagged. I don't blame the brother for doing that. They always around here hating and trying to take down channels.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What I can't see what it's so blurry. Because I got this from VS's Instagram. I was in VS's Instagram and she showed it, but I think they call him Maxi or something like that.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, he's somebody from the Mo 3 sector, sis.
Oh, okay.
I believe that he from the Mo 3 sector. He said that he was a troll, but he became, actual, you know what I'm saying, content creator or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Koolin was like, "This what you want? This is what you want?"
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can see the visual in the camera. It's just blurry. And somebody walking in the background.
Egging it on.
Yeah, I would have to edit. I can clear all that. I can smooth out all that and make it actually HD, and cut it up or whatever. But I'm not trying to do all of that or whatever. But it does show on there. What's his name? Okay, there it go. It flashed. What's his name? I think his name starts with an M. M-A.
Tell me about Duchess Kelly Love and Ronnie Q.
Well, Duchess Kelly Love and Ronnie Q got into it, unfortunately. I can't say 100% why, because I can't speak for Miss Ronnie Q, but to me, it appeared that she got fronted off because he went on, and I don't want to, this is no disrespect, but to Miss Just Kimmy's panel.
And he went on there or she went on
I mean, I can't say that's what it was, but that's what it feels like it was. But Ronnie Q said that's not what it was. Is that, basically, shit, it seemed like he was just playing in Sis' face.
They were really close friends. At least I thought so.
Yeah. He burnt up the stocking that she got him and all that.
He did?
Yeah. Yep.
On camera?
Yes, he did. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Now, I got a big request, and I'm not asking you to stay. I'm going to turn on some music, and I'm going to hit the corner, and I'm going to come right back. I need about 10 minutes.
Girl.
You don't have to stay up here. I just don't want to end the live stream.
Okay.
And I'm going to come right back. I got to go get Cheyenne.
Okay, I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to play some music. Where's the... Okay, that's background. Okay, let me see if this would be good. Okay. Is this on auto? It's on loop. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, you guys. Whew. All right. Whew. Lord Jesus. It is hot out there, y'all. Let me see. Okay. Thank you, Miss Sandra. Thank you, Diamond Ring Dory. Okay. For waiting. I appreciate it. All right. Dory, if you're available, can you come back, Mama? Let me see. Okay. Whew. It's hot out there, y'all. It's going to be a very, very, very hot summer. I need to program StreamYards on how to put the darn, the Nightbot to put the StreamYards link in there, but the links are created different versus every live that you create. So anyways, anybody still here? Hey, it's your girl, Nicole Reloaded. We locked and loaded with another video. Can we get back into the conversation, y'all? Okay, and we still haven't got on to Lord Karma, okay, and what he done did, okay, or didn't do. Okay. I done went outside, y'all, with sweats on. It's hot as a mother. It's a hot as a mother freaker outside, okay? Ooh. And I'm still hurt about Tracy playing with me like I'm a toy. So anyway, did I post the link? Okay, I did. Dory probably not even paying attention. Who's there? Can somebody drop down and say something? Say something. Say something. I know you ain't running nothing. Say something. Say something. You bitches ain't running nothing. Hey, we got a song, y'all. There go Dory. Hey, Mitchie Black. Girl. Why you over there hiding like that? Okay. I need Mitchie Black to tell me, am I lying or am I flying, child? Okay, because we don't want to say dying because we don't want Nicole Reloaded to go nowhere. Okay, now, Miss Mitchie Black, tell me, am I wrong? Y'all want to go back to the recording first? Let's go back to the recording, child. Y'all know I know how to enhance audio. Now, shout out to VS. I gotta find the man. I'll find the man's channel and I will give him his respect and stuff. Okay. See, Dora, you was able to hold on for me. No,
Girl, that was the longest 10 minutes of my life.
girl, shut up. Oh, by the way, my daughter just went viral again. Yes, she did.
She did?
Yeah, 20 million, bitch.
Wow.
20 million.
That's
Yes.
good.
Yeah, so like, you know, I'm not in the mood to be played with, like, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. I don't want nobody to pick a beef because they think they can like fuck with my kids or something like that. No, it's not cool. We gonna have a smoke. We gonna do it right. We'll do it right here. I'm gonna hit you with a bottle of olive oil and Psalms 91, Psalms 55, 56. And then if I can't handle you with that, then I'm gonna have to reach out for some spiritual help. I'm gonna call you and we get brother-in-law. You're done after that.
Yeah.
You're done after that. Mm-hmm. So anyway.
So what else been going on in these streets?
Okay, well, Let's finish what we did so we can finish the Mink and Koolin conversation.
Okay.
Girl, that's all that rumbling, girl, child. And you can,
oh man.
that's Maxie. That's the man.
This what you want to make.
Oh,
This what you want to make.
Come on, fight. Is they fighting? Put the camera on y'all.
Come on.
she said, what you biting
Fuck her
for?
ass up.
Come on, turn the camera around.
How they gonna turn the camera around? They fighting and biting. Wait, just
She know how to stay around them trees, though. This bitch here, you want to play.
Mink didn't want to fight.
Of course you're going to sit right there. That's the property, bitch. I'm going to chill. You're not going to do nothing. You're not going to do nothing.
Here they fighting again. Listen. You can hear they was close on each other.
Man, oh man.
Shout out to Maxie. I think that's his name.
This what you want, it ain't it, bitch. This what you want, it ain't it. This what you want to make.
Come on, fight. Put the camera on y'all.
Bitch,
Come on. Whoop ass.
fuck her ass up.
Come on, turn the camera around.
Look at her, everybody. She know how to stay around them trees, though. This bitch, we want to play.
Came to my platform.
Girl, that lady didn't want to fight like that.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Mr. YouTube Streets, where you been? You not my my moderator, baby daddy, husband, cousin from the third second. Looking at yes, Miss Sandra says that her boys would be highly disappointed in me. She said if she did something like that. But I'm not gonna get on Koolin like that. I know that she fucked up the church's money. She know that she shouldn't have did that shit. She know damn well she put that phone down. If y'all don't think that shit is real, but look, my channel is small, right? I mean, in regards to viewership, right? Okay. I'm not YouTube's mama, but I'm about to be you know what I'm saying? The fairy godmother. Okay. I want Mink to pull back because Mink already got a warrant. And Koolin could possibly beat it because we actually really don't know what happened because there's no video of it. Let's start there, girl. Let me be Koolin's defense attorney, okay? I'm not, but I'm just saying. She can say all this shit was for YouTube and they trying to accuse me that I did something. Her hand was already fucked up and all this other stuff. I invite that lady. We already thought she gave me her address. I came over. I thought we was doing for YouTube, and it turned into this. I mean, shit. It was all supposed to be a parody and it went wrong. Your Honor.
Girl, that wasn't gonna fly with that audio.
Girl, but you can't see. No face, no case.
You think so?
Well, I mean, how can you say if they playing games over here on YouTube? She did give the girl the address, but they could dance around it a little bit. It could put enough doubt in if it took the trial in a jury's head.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not saying that, you know what I'm saying, what's her name don't appears to be the aggressor, but it could be enough doubt. And when you put charges against someone and you go to a jury trial, it has to be, and what's her name stole her phone. If you the victim, why you on here laughing about the phone stolen? And I get
stole whose phone?
Allegedly Mink. You know what I'm saying? Got Koolin's phone. Koolin's phone was left behind.
They doing the most.
What update information you got? Main wrench holder, Mr. YouTube Streets. And they've been dragging us behind the scenes, Mr. YouTube Streets. If you can, I would truly appreciate if you email me so we can discuss a few things. Okay. Yeah. So, look, I didn't have no piece of paper, girl. I could have set this up and had it right. You know, sister threw me off. She just made me so frustrated. I asked her not.
Who, Tracy?
Yeah, she just threw me off. I had key points on my cell phone, but now it's just like it ain't the same.
Don't let it bother you.
Right, the YouTube Streets. What you like? I need you to, if Mr. YouTube Streets, can you please email me in regards to, I need to talk to you about something. About the update and, you know, moderating and stuff like that, if you're okay with that. Okay, so anyway, so we already did, okay, so we didn't discuss Mink and Koolin. I hope that ain't no charges pressed or whatever. Because I feel like it's just not, it's not going to help both of them. But I get it. I get it. I get it. I mean, Mink hand already fucked up. It's like God is trying to tell you something. God is trying to tell. She got a fucked up hand, a fucked up finger. And then Mink got the fucked up finger. And then sis Koolin, and don't y'all be messy and go back and say, but she got what is it called? Lymphoma on her head. Okay?
Who has lymphoma?
Lymphoma. Am I pronouncing it right? Lymphoma. What's up, brother?
Making an appearance.
What's up?
Those in the side chat. Sitting in the side chat, listen. Thought I'd make an appearance.
Who's that, Nicole?
Oh, hey, what's up? This is brother pimping ain't easy. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Introduce yourself.
Reloaded, reborn, YouTube Street King.
Yeah, but tell them who you really is.
That's who I am.
I know, but they're gonna think that I told you to make your name.
Israel Doctrine. I'm Israel Doctrine, better known.
That's Israel Doctrine, sis.
Okay.
Mitchie Black, can you help me with these big girls? Anyway, you don't even know what happened, Israel.
Happened with what?
What I was talking about.
I'm lost.
Oh Lord. Okay, just put it on mute, baby. So we can run down the next part that's going on. All right. So the next thing was Lord Krama. Lord Krama was a temporary mod for J Don. Okay. Now he been hitting links and oh, look at my sister, she's so pretty. You know, he been hitting links and through Nest No Mess and the Heat. Okay, they've been arguing, girl. Okay, they've been arguing and fighting with Miss J Dawn. J Dawn got falsely accused of what's it called? The wish list. Okay. Okay, there go my husband. Hopefully he can help me. Okay, y'all gotta do better when y'all come in here and moderate. Y'all act like y'all not moderators, not you, husband. But come on, be like, what's up? Welcome to Nicole Reload, the best channel in the whole world. Like, share, and subscribe, or God gonna send you to hell. bitch. No, I was playing.
Hey,
I
Octavia.
got mad. I had to cuss somebody. Out. I feel like I need to see my psychiatrist because, you know, I'm hurt because, you know, Tracy World broke my heart.
Girl, you still on that?
Shut up. No, I'm not.
There go Octavius.
Hey, baby daddy. There go my muffin! So happy! Muffin! Can you? Come here.
Peace.
Okay. So what happened? I'm live right now. You want to share what happened in school? I mean, well, about when they locked you guys down last week.
Oh.
You want to talk about it? Well, she had a lockdown at the school, and everybody thought it was funny, in her class.
Because I don't get how.
Don't get is not proper English. Speak proper. Go ahead.
I don't understand how people can take it as a joke with how often it happens. Because school shootings happen more often than they did before. So people taking it as a joke just doesn't seem right because it could have been real because they never said if it was a drill or not.
Right. So what did you guys have to do in the classroom?
We had to get under our desks.
You had to get underneath your desk. So you didn't know if it was a drill or not.
No, the teacher didn't even know.
She didn't even know. So your teacher showing, well, let me not speak for you, but go ahead.
Yes.
So how did you feel?
Scared but prepared at the same time.
Well, who's prepared you for this?
Well, I felt prepared. One, because I wear my bag around my waist that has my phone in it. So just in case of an emergency, I can just reach it. I can reach it with easy access instead of having to go all the way to my backpack across the other side of the room and get and have to open my bag and rummage through everything to try to find it and stuff.
You speak so well.
She sure does.
You speak like, girl, you gonna have me cry. But you speak so well to be 10 years old. You express yourself way better than I do, because I get emotional. But I'm your mom, so who taught you how to speak like that, girl? Yeah, I know. Speak well, right? Hold your head high. Who is that right there? Who's that lady right there? You know who that is? You can't tell. You know we made that for her. That's Dory.
Oh.
Yeah, I was telling her.
Diamond?
Yeah, Miss. Yeah, she don't call you Dory. What's Miss Dory's name?
It's Miss Diamond.
Oh, how you doing?
Good.
Good. How's your grades?
Good.
Good. That's good. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Well, I'm proud of you, Pumpkin. All right, go put on something. It's hot outside. Put on some shorts.
She is very smart.
Yeah, put on some shorts. She about to go outside, y'all, so we can finish talking. Yeah, there was an alert at the school. It was last week. I don't know if you live down in Florida. There was a false, basically where they were trying to make people scared that they were going to do a Cinco de Mayo massacre, and it bled all the way down here to Las Vegas, Nevada, and my daughter had to, as she explained, had to hide and stuff like that or whatever. So, but anyway, moving right along. Muffy's over here. I'm so excited. Miss Muffy finally came. She said she'd be in the bushes, so I'm excited that Miss Muffy's here.
Hey, Muffy.
Miss Muffy, have you ever hit a link? She loves her some Uncle Tim. We love us some Uncle Tim, honey. Yes, ma'am. So I'm glad she finally came over here. Yeah, that makes me feel good. So anyway, what was we talking about before?
You were saying Laura Karma, Jay Dunn.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Lord Karma, you know, he a Caucasian, and he didn't came over here to the, you know, to the beef sector and, you know, coming across like a white savior, whatever. But it comes across like he fronted, I don't know, like he fronted off Jay Don, in a sense, and that he was pushing how he, you know, was a, I don't want to say a representative, but you know what they say, where you come from, like when you know what I'm saying on YouTube, like, you know, Dory, where you from, like, you know, how you get over here, like, where you from,
what set you claim, where you from?
yeah, like what's set, right, like it's a game.
YouTube street
And
tell you about these streets.
And I feel, I'm not saying that these are facts. I'm just paraphrasing. That basically he said that, you know, he was from Tita Talks. Somebody grasped on to that and used that as a weapon. And then him being Jay Don's moderator also was utilized, that he feels Lord Karma as a form of a weapon. Why people were attacking him. Now, Jay Don's issue and the other ladies that were on her panel and concern of other people that are in the beef sector is that, like, you know, look, bruh, you know, Jay Don was being dragged while her legal name was up on the screen, and you ain't say nothing about that. But you got a whole lot to say in other areas. But when Jay Don was being, you know, mistreated, you ain't pretty much had something to say. Now, mind you, I'm paraphrasing now, y'all. Now, y'all, we know how the beef sector is. Oh, they don't like, you know, crackers roaming around here like that, like they got free will.
Can I ask something about the beef sector?
Oh, hell no! What? Oh, y'all all about to get kicked from the panel. I'm about to front y'all off.
He's British.
No, I'm just playing. Yes, that's what I think is part of it. There's my sister.
Hey, booby.
Hey, boogity doogity woogity 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 boo 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 boo. Looking ass. I had to touch your. Did you come up here because I
doing that? You gonna make her feel bad? What?
You know I cussed your sister out.
Oh,
Tracy.
I don't even know what's going on, y'all. I just see you on, and I said, let me hit this darn link because I ain't hit it in a while.
Thank God she hit some.
No problem. I'm home. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm just gonna sit up here with y'all.
Lord Jesus. Mr. Israel don't know what's going on, but your sister Dory up here too, child. And Octavius gotta let us know what's going on, okay?
I came to be seen, child.
Shy said hi, Auntie.
I would like to
ask.
Hey, baby.
Hey, Mr. Whoever this is sitting on the panel. Greetings. And hey, greetings, my sister Dory.
Hey.
What up, babes?
Hey. Now you don't have one. Hold on. Y'all go ahead.
I would like to ask a quick question because I've been hearing about this beef sector, whatever it's called. Who came up with this thing? Where was it birthed at? Who birthed this sector? Because I believe they birthed it just to cause BS on the YouTube. Some people say it is because of me. I'm like, I don't know nothing about the sector.
I'm gonna let Nicole explain that to you because I think it started with T.S. Madison and Kaya.
Wait, what did he say? Go ahead.
How did the beef sector become the beef sector?
Oh, well, from From my observation and my experience being here, it came from actually, well, there is a couple of different parts. T.S. Madison and Kaya. What was the name of the show? I'm sorry. The Queen's Court.
Queen's Court.
That was a part of it, but there was also people. There was also a portion that was called people in blogs, people that already debated. But what catapulted it, where people started, you know what I'm saying, debating each other more and more face to face, virtually, was T.S. Madison. There was a hole, a big empty hole that was left in the algorithm when T.S. Madison and Kaya broke up. Now, for the portion of the algorithm, because I need to utilize that, because there was also people that did people on blogs, people that did reactions, so on and so forth. That was already out here debating and already fighting with bitches. They didn't start that. They just fought. Their fights were just bigger.
Sis, can I say something real quick? I think what he wants to know is how did the door open? You understand? For
who kicked it in? Yes, in my opinion, yes.
Wait, this is what he want to know. How did the door open for the beef sector to inject in it, to interlude into the Kaya and Maddie situation? And that came from BS.
No, they are the beef sector.
BS was the one that kind of interluded us into it because she was the first one to have a fallout with Maddie in general, like a personal.
The beef sector was already in motion before her, and before all of that even happened. There was already beef. There was already beef.
It wasn't even a name for it at that time. It wasn't a name.
It was called the beef sector. Now this is a good one, y'all.
No.
This is where we would need Wiley at. No, it was the beef sector. Hold on.
No, sis.
Hold on, because Wiley's the one that named the beef sector. He called it the beef sector. Wiley.
But what's the beef sector? What was this sector though?
Listen, please. We're talking over each other, sis.
No, I was saying it was called Section 8 before the beef sector.
Yeah, he called it.
That was that's a read. That was the read in the roast.
That was what it was called, because even Armand was pertaining to it.
Armand said, I don't hang over there with those type of folks, blah blah blah, and it went from there. But these type of folks were already there. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
let me just give an example. Hold on. When I got dragged, and I got dragged all through the YouTube streets, bad. But because God came in and helped clean that shit up, it was just removed. The videos and stuff was requested to be removed because it was based on a lie. And all of those content creators actually removed those videos. Because I called into Armand Wiggins. When I did that, there wasn't no beef sector. We was already on here fighting and cussing each other out. Is what I'm saying.
Right. And when Maddie,
the private caller,
with VS, when they went down there, her, Shelly, and all them went down to see them. That's when it became. Around that time, it became the beef sector. It kind of garnered a name.
Well, right. That's right. That's when it got coined. Yes. She's right about that. In regards to the history. But we was already on here fighting and debating. They were already doxing.
What did y'all
already doxing and doing all that? And they had doxed me, child, please. Whatever.
What did you say, sir?
Y'all got this from the conscious community? It seemed like the conscious community bled into
it. Did
they? Wait. When you say got this, what is this? Got what?
The beef sector and stuff, the beefing and stuff. See, the conscious community had been here for a while. And different people bled away from the conscious. They went away. And they went other
No, that's not what it But that's not what the beef sector was made up of, though.
No, yes, it does have people. Hold on, sis. Let me just say this, because what you told me, you was like, sis, you had to be a part of the conscious somewhat sector, which I didn't know about sectors back then. That he don't get all of this beef sector and his sector stuff. Back then, sis, all we did was you make a video, you went through YouTube, and you asked for approval to not approval, requested.
But there was sectors, we just didn't have one. There were sectors, we just didn't have. We wasn't formulated.
It wasn't, sis. That's what I'm saying. We talking about this is years ago, 2007, right. 2008,
there was
2009.
It was a conscious sector even then. There wasn't a T sector. There wasn't a mob. See, all these other sectors, them shits are added on. The originals are the conscious and black. Those are the only two.
Right, you're right. Yeah, Black Power. Yes, that's where
you had the fashion, the makeup, and things of that nature. You see what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying to you,
we the benefit sector compared to them, they grandfather. You see what I'm talking about?
Right, but what the conscious in the black sector, us that migrated from MySpace, Black Planet, we the original internet OGs. Period. What you say, Israel?
But we're not arguing that.
OG from MySpace.
No, people don't know that.
No. I understand that, but that's not the point he was bringing up. He was saying, where did we start off from? Where did we come from? And we didn't come from those sectors. We didn't come from anything. We were built. We built our own shit. That's why we go so hard and we go so strong. But there was sectors around us, even when we didn't have a name. You see what I'm saying? There were sectors around us.
This message, me and her go back and forth in regard, because this is what she. From her watching, I love her to death, but I don't agree with that, because there was nothing, there was no sector.
Well, let's not get confused with all that. I got another question.
In the house, y'all. My brother-in-law here. Hey, Octavian.
Listen, I got another question. Let's not get confused with all that. Right? So now, this is YouTube. This is supposed to be about YouTube business, trying to grow a channel, monetize the channel, and put out some prevalent information. So the beef sector do that, or do they just beef all the time?
Come on now. Tara, get you on that one. Hold on. Look, I'm gonna sit down because my booty hurt. Hold on.
Let me ask you a question. What do you see the beef sector doing?
I don't know shit about the beef sector. They say I was the king.
Well, since you've been here, and you ain't just come jump in on the cold thing and say, hey, you know what? All of a sudden, this fell in my lap. I pressed the live button, and she was the first one I came to. That ain't how that went. You had to know something about this sector to even float over here. So, what did you see?
Let me explain how I even heard the term.
Hey, Octavius.
Look at Dory. Dory sound like, wait a minute. Okay. Right. Let's hold. It's Dory. Let's hold. Dory. Let's hold hands while they talk.
So brother Israel, with all of this is my history. I come from the conscious community. I come from MySpace, Blog Talk. I started in 2009.
Right.
Being active in this internet community. So, like I said, my major spot was the conscious community, the conscious Sonetta, Pior, and all the scammers that's over there. And so, beefing was like the thing, though they called it debating and stuff. It was all about beefing, though. So,
right, y'all can't take our name now. Y'all can't take our name now. Y'all wasn't beefing, y'all was debating. Let's get it right. But go ahead.
But they taught the beef sector somehow on how to challenge. They did.
Nicole, stay out of this. Go ahead, brother Israelite.
Listen, no, it's just Israel. Listen.
I'm sorry.
My thing has always been beef because I done had issues with everybody out here. I don't like people lying and stealing and cheating and effing over my people. I don't like people running around saying we black. That means you have no civil rights. That's why blacks been fighting for civil rights all their life. So anybody that says that, we basically beefing.
Right. So what's your point right now?
Now, so I was over on the True Slayer. Ain't that her name?
I have no idea.
That's my homegirl. Yeah,
so
shout out to
She
the
was
True
over
Slayer.
where?
That's where I met this sister at, and I met another sister.
The Truth Slayer, Dory. The Truth Slayer, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She took the term YouTube Street Queen because she was sitting next to the king.
Who's the king?
Me. Take that name down. Take
Oh,
that
shit.
on the screen.
Dang, I didn't know that. Hey, nice to meet you, sir. Well, Your Highness.
Take that thing off the screen, and then she can see all the names on the screen, sis.
No, you good. I believe you. Go ahead.
So, when I went to her channel, she knew all about the beef sector. She was saying I was the king of the beef sector. She said it in some kind of slick way. And so people came over there like they had an issue with me. And I was like, hey, I'm the baddest nigga on YouTube. I'm the king.
But you're not of the beef sector, but go ahead.
Right, but they were saying I birthed it. Like it came from me. Like it's
let me just say this. The reason why is because the biggest debates, the front to front back then, we would come to you or message you because YouTube used to have a thing that I don't know if Brother Israel did that.
Nicole, before you go through the fury, don't get him the fire just yet. I just want to know, did he bother to correct it when they said that? Because, you know, we got to keep things 100 around him.
Girl, she
Did I correct what?
When they said that you were the king of the beef sector.
I corrected. I said I'm not the king of no sector. I'm the king of the YouTube streets. When you hear people say YouTube streets, I'll popularize that term. I might not have came up with it.
I don't know about that because I got a very handsome brother. He's a very gorgeous young man that hangs out in our chat. He's a moderator with us. He loves us. He's been loving on us for years. And he's Mr. YouTube Streets. And everyone knows him in the beef sector.
He's a thief.
No, he's not.
No, he been had that name, but oh Lord.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, he's been had that name.
How long? 2 years?
For years.
For a year?
Years. With a Z on it.
What's the Z? 2, 3, 4, maybe?
No. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Long as he been on here, we've been knowing him as that. Only he can answer that.
Okay. I like to talk to him. I would say
he might pop up. He's a mod here. He's very welcomed over here. You are too, but I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying.
Because
we know that.
I never heard the term being used after I popularized it. Like I said, I may not have came up with it, but I said it so much, everybody started saying it.
Mm-hmm. That happens here in the sector.
And so being the YouTube street kings, it's all kind of streets out here. I run them all, I say.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm a very proud person. I'm just trying to be humble and all that stuff. Now I'm not trying to.
No, we get it. Cause see, let me tell you something. One thing about you, and I can tell this, my brother, you know, my fellow brother. I can tell that you're very humble in your way, and you practice that. That's not something that comes natural, but you do practice it, and I appreciate it. However, when it comes down to what, you know, the word is over here in the beef sector, we're outside of the YouTube streets. You see, we're the block over from the YouTube streets. So it's a lot of things that has to be corrected when it comes down to our sector. I'm a proud beef sector person. Now, Nicole ain't so proud, but I'm proud. I don't beef that much in this sector.
Yeah, that's because me and her gonna debate in about 5 seconds because I don't know how you so goddamn proud of some shit That I was already here first. So how we claiming that shit don't make no sense to me.
I have a problem with the beef sector though.
I didn't meet you through no beef.
I didn't fall on Plymouth Rock. It fell on me.
Right, I know that it was funny, but we watched it together. But we not be.
But at the end of the day, because I am a people of the sector, I don't go outside the sector and beef with nobody. All my fights been right here from Pizarro on.
Wait,
I don't get blocked from across YouTube. Outside the beef inside. So I can say I'm every sector, but I'm gonna stick with it.
You are, sis. But look, try to check me 1,000 times. She'll tell you why she believes that Go ahead, baby.
No, I was speaking to somebody. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, Tara tell you why. She feel like I earned my stripes. I done fought. She don't think actually nobody done fought anybody even harder on these streets or whatever. I look at it as debates or whatever. You know, I faced the enemy's camp. I've been there. What you think, Miss Muffy?
It's an Indian because all I hear, because I met this one dude, Rico the Brat or whatever. You know, he Fred Sanford, shake your hand.
Who's new to the beef sector, but go ahead.
Yeah. This dude started wilding out.
No, he ain't that new.
Number one, I was told never to argue with them type of people because they'll be like, you effing them.
What?
You effing them.
All right, we're not going to utilize him as an example. Let's move right along, but I get what you're saying. But we're not going to do that over here because I don't want to get attacked. I get what you're saying. We're done with that. We're going to dead back.
I mean, I'm not going to go in on them.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to. I'm telling you, as this is my channel, we're going to dead that as an example. You could have used anything else besides that. That's not good.
No. Let me rephrase what he's saying, y'all, so y'all can know it politically correct.
No, he basically saying if he argue with a gay man, he gonna go through something.
No.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. We can kill that one. I'm gonna say it like this. People in the beef sector, people in the beef sector seem like they don't have respect for mothers. They go in on people's mothers, like your mother, this, your mother. I don't do that. Because as a man, I ain't gonna say no black man, but just as a man, going in on somebody's mother is not manly to me. That's some bitch shit. So I call bitch sex. Where niggas turn into women, and even some of the women don't do that because anybody that on somebody's mother is, piece of shit.
Lord, I'm gonna tell y'all, I got a call coming in. Damn. Hold on.
Oh, y'all ain't.
Since y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to hang up and call back.
They calling her online, hating ass motherfucker. I know y'all watching.
I know some of y'all mothers.
Yeah, we are.
If somebody have a problem with your child, and you walk out the house and then they going in on you like, hold up. What the hell's going on? You arguing and fighting with my child. Why you calling my name or disrespecting me? It's just a crazy ass.
Well, I mean, for me, I would do the best of my ability to never allow someone to argue. Number one, argue with my child. Period. We don't do that. My child can express how she feels, and the adult.
I'm just talking about.
I'm just saying we have to use the right. No, I get what you're saying, sweetie. But what I'm saying for the audience that will watch on the playback, we need to. It's very important that we use the correct terminology in these type of things. You know what I'm saying? No adult will let some just random another adult argue, and people that are adults, they should not argue in that sense anyway. They're having a conversation. Things can, we have a disagreement, but arguing, like no adult should ever argue with a child. Am I wrong?
I'm talking adult to adult though. That's why I said
no adult. Yeah, me and you can argue, but but I'm not saying you can argue with Shasha because she'll debate you down to the ground. But
Because this is the basics of what I'm saying. Two grown-ups arguing and fighting. If my mother didn't jump in the fight, or my child or nobody in my family, why won't you be grown enough and use intelligence and go at my looks or my whatever, and we have a argument or fight, beef or whatever about me and you? I mean, people turn so petty and so bitchy that they start attacking family members and stuff.
yeah, they do. But you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do to pull the emotional rug underneath your spiritual feet.
No, I mean, I'm cool with it because all I do is say, you an unintelligent motherfucker. Because you couldn't think of nothing else but to do that. That's like a boxing match. I'm sitting up here whooping your ass and you hit me in my groin.
Well, this is what I would say to you. Why you let them get so close enough that they could hit you in your groin?
Oh, I'm cool. I mean,
that's all I'm saying. Like, even in regards to Koolin, I wouldn't, if I see why Mink was sitting down, but ain't no way a bitch walk up on me if she even 5 distance and I know she want to whoop my ass. I would have tore girl. I probably would have been in.
Talking about
I probably would have passed out. I would have had Koolin's head I would have been giving birth to her head at the hospital.
Sister,
I'm just saying, I would have fucked Koolin up.
Nobody hit me in my groin. We talking about hitting below the belt, going down low into the gutter.
And I love me some Koolin. I love watching her and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, girl, I would have been. You don't never sit down. Somebody won't fight you. They could kick you in your mouth. I know plenty of bitches that was sitting on the curb and the girl then kicked them in the mouth with a pair of Jordans, took all they the full, how many teeth in the front? 4 top row, 4 at the bottom. Now you walking around like you would.
No, the topic is when you get to talking and then I talk about your mother. It's not punching people or kicking people or none of that. That's just symbology to symbolize.
Thank you. I do agree with that. Filter Muffy, we have to learn to take the power out of words. But the thing is, do we learn to take power out of words, or do we need to learn that words have power, my sister? Because the Bible says that we hold life and death in our tongue. That's the most powerful object that's on here is our mouth. That's the reason why the beef sector is the most successful and unsuccessful area in the algorithm on YouTube. People might think it's not successful, but it is. And it's unsuccessful.
Black people like ignorance. They like ignorance. And it seems like it's a bunch of ignorant ass people in that sector. And that's called comedy in our day. They like to watch a lot of ignorant ass shit. They do the smack thing. They walk around and smack people and be like, and start laughing at it. And like, hold up, you just.
Back in the day, used to walk up and smack somebody.
You ain't never seen them videos and shit?
Yeah, I seen that, but no, I'm talking about from the hood. Now, I don't know YouTube shit. You walk up and smack me, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to. If you even get that close,
we're not talking about. We talking about YouTube. We're not talking about real.
Yeah,
life.
no, this is the thing, my brother. This is real life. If I don't give a fuck if it's YouTube or not, you ain't gonna walk up on me like that.
Who gonna walk up on you on YouTube?
Yeah, but shit.
You in your house doing a broadcast, you think they gonna walk up in your house?
I didn't have people walk up on me though, brother.
Okay, we talking YouTube though. If you on YouTube,
yeah, but it was YouTube.
You doing it outside on your phone? You need your ass whooped because you're not watching your environment.
Man, no, this my shit. No, you don't just walk
you
up.
You don't go to convenience stores with your
American
fight.
Let's discuss it in this way. American culture. You don't walk up on a American like that, and you juicy foot.
But what are we talking about now? If you on YouTube, who's walking up on you on YouTube?
You my brother.
Who's walking up on you on YouTube?
No.
Why are you hollering?
I'm
do
sorry.
something to you on YouTube.
Okay.
Why are you hollering?
Because I raised my voice. You call it hollering.
No,
I call it raising my voice.
She talking. Am I hollering, sis?
No, I was talking to him.
Okay, sorry, sis.
If my voice raising is too intense and it causes a problem, I try to lower it. But while I'm hollering, my voice raised when I'm trying to make a point.
But I'm just trying. Okay, Israel, listen to me. I have actually met people in real life on YouTube. I've had people while I was actually using the toilet knock on my stall. Hey, Nicole, I love your commentary on Kanika Jenkins, but I see that you moved on to, what was that girl when they went to the club? God forgive me, I forgot what the lady name is.
I'm hitting triggers. My bad. I didn't know I was.
No. When I went, the girl that went to the club and they said that she was being violated. We don't want to say the R word, but she was being violated on the floor. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all remember that? I'll have to go look it up. His name started with a D, but you know, they were dancing and stuff. It went viral and it was in Atlanta. His name started with a D.
Well, I think that's the biggest point out of this. When you playing trash,
right?
What do you expect to get on you when you're in the trash? And if the beef sector is nothing but the trash dump, what you expect to get on you? Eventually, you're gonna have to kill somebody. When you're out in the real streets and they running up in the bathroom, knocking on your stall and doing crazy stuff.
Well, I mean, the person wasn't violent. They just was like, I'm
violent. If I do something on YouTube, you better stay your ass 50 feet away from me and yell and scream and do whatever you want. But if you get anywhere where I can touch you, I'm gonna touch you.
But listen. Now it happened several times, right? You know, and when I came on and whatever, and I put a call out or whatever, they stopped doing it. Okay, but they did pull like, well, shit. When you get pulled up when you're sitting on the toilet, that is deep. But what I'm saying is, they just wanted to speak to me, you know, whatever. And they realized when they heard my voice, they realized who I was.
You heard 50 in this rap, and you getting close. You better holler G unit or something. You better show yourself friendly, because anything that don't seem friendly, it's on sight.
I don't know what you told. Let me ask you,
this beef sector and all this stuff that I'm hearing about, but don't really know about. That these things that's going on, these phenomenons and stuff, they're dangerous because they're being built on YouTube and then they're bleeding over to the real life. When YouTube is supposed to be about business.
Yeah, right. Yes. There you go, sis.
What was the statement?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying that's something that happens in every sector.
How you say that? I don't understand.
Because we're not the only ones that does that. I mean, did you not just see Meek and, you know, so on and so forth fighting?
Meek?
That's not of our sector.
Meek who? I don't watch all these sectors. I don't know nothing about.
He don't know
myself. I don't know shit about none of this stuff. I just hear about it, and then I participate with people like her and other couple more people, and it's like, oh, they doing that shit, and some say, oh, that's
so I'm gonna let you know that ain't just our sector. When you once you start running through these streets that you say you own, once you start knowing what's out here in your neighborhoods, you can start investing in them, because there's a lot of sectors that need people like you to go over there and have a voice. because this happens in a lot of people's sectors. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got street codes. I call niggas out. See, when I do it, you know how people share the chat now? I do call-ups. I started there. People start stealing it and start talking about calling people out and stuff. I tell them, motherfucker, meet me at 12 o'clock noon. I'm going live and I'm putting your name in the title and the link will be in the side chat. And motherfuckers don't even show up. I don't care what.
Anybody reading the comments? Dory, you reading the comments?
Yeah, I got it, sis. But peep game, brother. I look at it like this, Dory. There was the north, the east, the west, and the south. I had so much communication with the people that I would communicate with online that, you know, I was didn't know anything about doxing back then. You know, I've had call-ins. And there's a lot of us that had. You know what I'm saying? You know. And I gave my house phone number out. That's why they still mess with me to this day. They'll call and, you know, hang up and or, you know, fuck with me and stuff like that. But it's all good because every time you call, I got where you at on that GPS map. Okay. Send you right to the prosecutor office.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about gang stalking. Because that's a phenomenon that's been going on for years now. Gang stalking. And when you enter sectors and stuff like that, and they got these radical, crazy ass people, they will start doxing you, doxing your mother, doxing your child, sending police out after you and all of that stuff.
Yeah, but you know where that word came from you just used?
No.
Now, it might not have been a word that's first created in the vocabulary of dictionaries.
My sister taught the people, I'm sorry, my sister Tara, Info for You, taught and educated the people of YouTube, the black sector, the conscious sector, the T sector, before they were sectors, about what gang stalking. She gave it to me and I took the ball and, you know, she the coach and I'm the quarterback.
What I'm saying is, it's a beef sector term that was originated here in our sector.
Gang stalking or doxing? Which term?
Both.
Okay.
And you will probably hear, and it probably ain't been pent yet. However, you will probably hear us talk about group surging as well. And a lot of people don't know what group surging is, you know, but I'm going to give y'all the opportunity to look it up. I ain't going to even tell you. And maybe somebody can bring that and popularize that, you know, but at the end of the day.
Hotep ultra shit.
Huh?
It's probably some Hotep ultra shit.
No, it's not, babe. I'm not a Hotep person.
No, I'm just saying. That's the term I came up with.
I'm just educated. That's all.
No, I just came up with the term Hotep. You know what Hotep is, right?
You ain't come up with that term either.
What? All I know is when I heard that means
I said Hotep ultra. That's my term.
Now let me tell you something.
I heard the definition of that meant hold that tails. Yo, that.
No, he right. Because I ain't never hear the ultra added to it. But Hotep, we all know what Hotep is.
No, that's a comedic term.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a community, right?
So I put ultra on it like MK Ultra. It's controlling.
Well, so how do you utilize that and what do you term it to mean? You deem it to mean?
That the comedic people has some.
We ain't talking about them. We talking about you.
I'm talking about my usage of it and why I use it So,
but you saying the comedic. You start out with the comedic people. You're not saying myself or I or you know what I mean. So I kind of got confused. Go ahead, babe.
So I use the term Hotep Ultra because the comedic people, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
Because the comedic people has a mind altering state that they put black people in, just like MK Ultra. And they had you running around saying fuck God and black woman is God and all of this.
And peace reflection and the carrying on. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, this goddess worshiping stuff.
Yeah.
To orgies.
I love myself. Them things. I can't agree they put people in those state though, brother Israel. I can't say they put people in a state. I believe that's a state that people want to be.
They're already in it. But see, it's just like trance and all that. When people put people in trance and stuff, you already want to go there. All they got to do is play with it a little bit and turn you on. And once they turn you on, you on. But
it's kind of like for me, the way I see it, the way I can make it ABC for the people, you know, in the back, the way I see that, I pin it like, okay, they just brought an arcade to your neighborhood. And here it is. They got all the bright fancy lights, the neon flashing and the thing. It's going to draw you to it. So it's something that they pose. You see what I'm saying? And they make it fancy looking by wrapping their head up and burning incense and sage. You understand?
They brought another African religion basic. Everybody pretty much Abrahamic.
And speaking of the Kundalinis and all those different things.
Everybody basically Abrahamic, Muslim, Christian, Israelite, or Hebrew Israelite, because most people don't know shit about Israelite. Hebrew Israelite and stuff, but that's Abrahamic faith. So what they did, they brought the Kemetic stuff.
How about the Mosaic form? I don't know about Abraham.
Well, Abraham is the father of all the Shemitics, Semitic, you know, anti-Semitic people, the Jews, the blacks. Abraham.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that. Right. Okay, I see where you go.
Father of Islam, he's the father of Christianity, he's the father of Israelites. That's why I said that. See, Moses didn't father.
Yep. Unfiltered Muffy, that's what it is. It's basically a form of mind control. Because we can't place it in a spectrum where you can say it's a full mind control. You see what I'm saying? Because it's still stimulated by people. It's not. It's present day. It's not stimulated from something that evolved from basic science. You know what I'm saying? They didn't grab that. They didn't go study this up and say, hey, you know what? I want to be a part of something Kemetic. They go about by following the trend.
Spiritual science, though. Spirituality is a
it's
science.
Spiritual science, but it's not picked up. Everybody don't pick it up from that standpoint, is what I'm saying. Nobody, a lot of them, they find out about it word of mouth, and then they go study up on it. And some of the first books these people be reading is the Message to the Black Man and all this different ass shit. You understand? Man, I ain't gonna even go there.
That's Islam.
I ain't gonna even go.
Hold on. Wait. Can you give
a Islam? It wouldn't be no Kemetic.
Right. Yeah.
Bitch wouldn't even know they black without the first Islamic man coming to preach to them to tell them who they were. So we ain't been woke now. Don't sit up and act like we've been woke.
Yeah.
But the NOI ain't nothing but some black Hebrew Israelites. They'll even tell you they Israelites.
Well, yeah, true. I mean, it is what it is. But that's the title they place on themselves. Everybody don't. I don't place it on them. What it is.
But it's in us all. The 5%ers ran hip hop for a while. The Muslims ran hip hop.
Yeah, but the problem is they send the 3%ers out here to speak, to preach the message. Yeah, and half of them 3%ers ain't even studying up on what they just getting a rug and bowing down because they just got out of jail.
I understand.
But what I want to know is where they at though. I mean, even with that
all around you. All around
you. And all of this stuff, all this Islamic, Arabic type, all this stuff is in hip hop. It's fed to the community.
But everybody don't. But brother, everybody, I don't listen. I don't listen. I don't listen to that. I really look, man.
You don't listen
If
to
you
Erica
go-
Badu? You ain't never heard Erica
No,
Badu?
I mean, no. I bag lady, you gonna
Girl, you
get
better shut up. You probably heard that by me playing it.
Mhm.
That's Erica
I said I
Badu.
stop.
The
I don't
majority of the people are it,
No,
so you
I
want
don't.
to know
I
if
told
you
my
heard.
look. Hold on, brother. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real. Can I keep it real? Can I keep it honest with
That's
y'all?
all I
Hello,
respect.
hello,
Go ahead.
hold on. Let me see.
ahead,
Let me.
sis.
Wait, no, sis. I ain't on camera. I'm trying to act like I'm on camera, girl. I'm trying to hold the microphone like I'm a professional, sis. Okay,
Oh,
hold on. Let me do it. Okay.
you
Tara,
really want to
can
be
you-
heard, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Y'all go ahead.
Brother Israel, you go.
No,
I go.
I'm just playing with y'all. But listen, what I was gonna say is
Okay.
that when I was raised full blown. I mean, I don't know what happened to me because somebody said, "Well, how you know what happened to you when you was in foster care?" You know,
Mm-hmm.
the dog. But let me let the dog out because you know every time I say the word, watch the dog go foster care.
Is you gonna say what you got to darn say?
No, the dog fucking when talking about "Arr." Like, girl, you weren't in foster care. You every time I say hold on.
This the 50th year of hip hop. Everybody know about Rakim, 5%. Big Daddy Kane, 5%.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Muffy.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Now, let me say what I was gonna say on a serious note. But chocolate being a hater, what was I saying, sis?
I don't know. Brother Israelite was saying something.
Oh, I love Muffy. I'm so glad she over here. She
Call
said
me Israelite.
that needs a lot.
Israel.
Is
Not
what it is? Because I would mess it up every time. I'm like my grandma with names. I'm sorry.
It's Israel.
Brother Israel. He had to come show himself. Child, he tired. But I love that though.
Look, with his cute self. He need to eat though. I keep telling him that he keep getting thinner and thinner every time he shows.
He be in
I
those books. You
had
got to get.
a couple years back and knocked some weight off me. That's all.
You got to get up out them books, brother. Take you some time to get a sandwich.
No, I ain't
He
been.
needs some protein.
Get him a little sandwich in him. He'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you look when you study hard, sis.
Yeah, but listen to what sis said. This means a lot to me. She, Unfiltered Muffy, she watches Uncle Tim. She says, I'm really enjoying this live. Just thought I mentioned that. That means a lot to me. That those things are important. So thank you, sis. I really need to hear that. I love me some Unfiltered Muffy. I do.
Gratitude, Unfiltered Muffy.
Yeah, he is handsome. Yep, I told him that. He's a handsome man. Yeah. Go ahead and smile. Show your teeth. You got all your teeth. Look, you done made that man work.
He about a dime size on my. I would have said he handsome, but he about a dime size on this.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. He probably peed a little bit. You better
say what?
We both said what? To us both, we both said what?
I like you too.
Oh my God! But that was cute, Nicole. That was cute. I don't think he think we like him that much now. He you know, he gonna pee on himself.
No. I adore this brother. I just told him.
You know, blushing that much is your brother Israel.
Yeah.
You blushing that much about this. You probably done peed a little bit.
Just like I am, girl.
Nicole say you blushing so hard, you probably peed a little bit.
He probably trying to figure out. He probably dumb down there. He had nothing so long.
No, I just want to turn on my camera. I'm not really.
You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous though. You can turn it on anytime.
You're handsome man.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some conversation. Let's get off me.
Right. So what's next, y'all? What's on y'all agenda? Because I just popped up here. I ain't know what y'all was talking about.
Oh, okay. So can somebody help me go back to what I was talking? Because I don't know. I forgot.
I thought we were
trying to ask your sister for an interview. The interview me.
Oh Lord Jesus! Now I'm about to get dragged. Go ahead, brother.
I'm not gonna drag you. I just said I actually been asking you for an interview for like a year.
Oh wow.
Okay, and I told Tara, didn't I tell you about that interview? And I told her I got nervous. I felt that you deserve for me to have good equipment.
Oh, this is the guy, Nicole.
Yes, that I wanted to.
He
I
cool. I
wanted.
didn't know this
I
was
wanted to
him.
present you.
Yeah, because y'all don't know nothing about
interview.
me. I'm the
And
guy
I
that
got
took on hip hop.
Miss Sandra say we silly, y'all.
I done took on Cointel Pro hip hop. I took on DJ K Slay, all these people.
No, you made me nervous. Nobody actually ever. I'm gonna be honest about that, brother. Nobody actually came to me, and I did. I bought a whole. I still got the receipts. I bought all kinds of shit to do the interview. I called her crying. Do you remember that, Tara? Tell him for real. And I was like, I just became over. I wanted to do you justice. I knew that you had history on here. I knew that you were that you experienced MySpace, Facebook, and I was already having my personal stuff.
I'm a vet.
Listen, brother. I keep saying brother Israel. I guess I'm gonna just rename you. I don't know.
My name is Carl Albert Davis.
Carl, Mr. Carl. Listen, my sister, she was so nervous. She was thinking that she had to get like a microphone, a mixer. She wanted to have a good setup for you when she did bring you on. And that's what she told me. And I was telling her, I said, no, just do the interview. If he wants to interview with you, it's because he likes you for who you are, not for what you got. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and do the interview. But you know,
it's gonna be enough.
Yeah, but I pushed back against her, and I was like, no, because at that time I was having audio issues where it was all that sticky. I already knew that you weren't being respected at the time, and it was very hot at that time. We would have blew up if we would have talked about what we were going to discuss. It would have been very. It would have been.
I really needed that at that time because
I know, but I wasn't psychologically ready for the.
You ready now, though?
I'm ready now. Let's go.
Let him say what he was saying, sis. You needed it because of what?
I needed because, see, everybody abandoning me. See, I didn't call the FBI live on YouTube because people was threatening people's lives in my movement. I created a movement called What Happened to That Boy because her son Camel said he took a picture from Bambaataa to kill the boy that he date raped in 2013. And once I did that, he started threatening the people that joined the movement. So I had to call the
And that was another thing too. And I had to have surgery. I wasn't ready. I ain't even go lie, brother, because you had told me not to even go into detail about. I only told my sister. I didn't feel like we had enough ammunition for us to be protected. And I'm like, I need to make sure this man can be hurt.
I mean, it was.
I'm not gonna lie. I got nervous. I punked out.
I was playing, but I did need it. I was hungry for it, but I mean, everything is God plan. If it works out this way or that work, good or bad.
Right, because
and part of the interview, he wanted to challenge me. He asked me a question. He asked me, are you okay with if I express what we talked about privately? I'm not gonna go into every detail. He said to me, and you tell me if I'm saying this wrong. He said, Nicole, I know that he said, I don't know, but I know that you're a woman that loves the Lord. I'm paraphrasing. I'm not saying he said it exactly like that, but you said, I know that you love God. Mm-hmm. He said, and what's going on here? And he brought up Kwame Brown. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
And he said, do you think that what's going on, over there in regards to, blah, 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 that this is not going to be a potential problem? And do you see it to be, since you have discernment, do you see this going to be a potential problem in the future? And, my voice wiggled and I was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that was the main. And he was like, but as a woman, hold on, brother. He was like, but if I do, I need a woman that is basically, because he don't want no other woman was going to do that. Everybody was throwing their virtual panties at this nigga. Mm-hmm. And he's seen something in me Like, no, we can have a conversation. I got scared. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, nobody ever asked me for an interview. I'm like, this man got history, was the Star Report. This nigga didn't, you know what I'm saying? He coming with education. He got a website. Like, he's not just talking. They're dismissing this brother as if his debates are non-valid. And I'm like, if I can't have this man in surround sound, I can't do it.
Yeah.
You remember, I can show you the things that I bought. I bought all this shit. I sent it back. I got so frustrated. I told you I didn't want to
Never put too much weight on your back, sister.
Nicole, can I just hear what Carl's saying for a second, because I think he had something important he wanted to convey in pertaining to what you said.
No, he gave me what I needed. Let me not cut you off, brother. But he said he didn't realize he put that much on my back. That's how I felt, because I wanted to make sure that man was done right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because he was being attacked on every level, and what he was saying was right. And when you have to come, like, we were going to get into some of the most in-depth. I don't think any type of conversation would have been at that time. Wasn't nobody having that conversation. But I told him, if it's meant for that to happen, we'll have it. I wasn't ready to get the fallback. I knew we was going to get attacked. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't ready. And if the sound was bad, that was going to make it worse. But go ahead, baby.
Yeah, I got some heavy shit. Anybody want to hear about it? Invite me over.
I went. He said, look me up. He said, look me up. He said, look me up. Go look. And I said, damn, this man really got thesis over here. You know what I'm saying? On his website about the Bible. This man's serious. And he told me, he said, you know they full of shit and they looking for another God. And Kwame Brown at that time was. And he said, I want you to not lie to me.
My beloved sister. When are you going to do the interview with him?
When I told him I'm ready now, I don't have the anxiety and the fear that I had prior.
So y'all have to set something up for how that's going to be.
We're going to have it tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, next week. When you going to do it?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So I can shave his head and stuff.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh, Lord. So you gonna shave your head for two people that's gonna be watching us? I would actually like to put something behind it.
Believe me, after you.
But I don't interview. I don't interview. I told you that I actually have conversation.
Hey, it's just a technical term that the people use.
No. And let me keep bringing that up, because that part of that had already been stolen, because these people play too much. Don't overthink it and just be you. Thank you, my love. Yeah. Miss, this is another thing that I wanted to discuss with you guys.
She was reading the comments.
There's a lot of opportunities that I have missed out on in regards to connections with people. And I regretted that. I told her, I was like, darn. And I got so angry. I wasn't angry with you. I left you a message. I don't know. Do you still have that? I called him crying snot boogers. I was like, I didn't order this shit. I was so angry. And I said, I should have just, that's when Tara told me. Tara said, sis, just go with your first mind. Because when you start breaking shit down, you be doing too damn much.
Yeah, I mean, shit just got to be organic. See,
and that's what I wanted it to be. I didn't want it because you, number one, you were every response that he had at that time. Because I went back to do the research. Whatever call-in he did, he won the debate. He was on it. Boom, 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 boom. Sinetta. This was before. What's his name?
Hassan Khan.
It was no way that you could really, if you dealt with facts, there was no way
at the time, but they was hating. I had the crown. Yeah. They kept me uncrowned. That's why you don't see the crown.
No, to me, you had the crown. They just didn't want to admit that you had it. They never admitted that you had it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not a crown king.
And
Mr. Carl.
Hassan Campbell, he been around for many years or whatever. But in regards to how you broke it down in the history, you beat him on that. You were more knowledgeable in regards because of your experience. You can't.
I gave his position. Everybody left the Negro.
Mr. Carl and Nicole, I don't think we too like caught up on the conversation of what y'all actually talking about. But if y'all can give us a brief interlude to say, okay, you know what I mean? This is how he came about, and this is what speaking points he was talking about, or however, like about Hassan Campbell.
Hassan Campbell, who here knows about Hassan Campbell?
I'm familiar.
No, but they don't understand what I understand about this man has been on. This man is a part of the internet in regards to the African American community before it was an introduction to any form of beef sector, before it was called the Black conscious sector. This man was already formulating to teach people about the word of God, and he actually did it and exhibited about getting your trademarking, copyright, how to protect yourself. And he challenged with pure debates without violence.
Well, thank you for that brief interlude, Nicole. Mr. Carl, you're on.
Yeah, well,
I mean, wait, hold on. Let me say this. Let me just say this because I said without violence. I said until. Let me put that because I don't want to get dragged because he was ready to, you know.
I'm about to kill you, girl.
Yeah, well,
Muffy, write that down. Tara threatened me, Muffy.
Number one, I'm a businessman, and my business is entitled Israel Doctrine. It's an entertainment company, LLC, limited liability company. So when I came to YouTube, I basically allowed these people to destroy my company because I was dealing with low-life black folks. And when you deal with low-life black folks, they're going to pull you right down in the gutter with them. So that's my history, basically. I came here prime and ready to teach the word of God. I was doing that before I entered into the conscious community. But when you enter in with a bunch of thieves, it's no honor amongst thieves. So got to get my hands dirty. And that's when I became the bad guy.
Well, Brother Carl, I sense that you have experienced, and I might be wrong, I sense that you experienced a lot of turmoil in those sectors, and it was a bunch of letdown. So it kind of equated to some sort of hurt. Am I correct?
I've been strategic lawsuit against public participation. That's what it's called. I've been slapped. They tried to lock me up in Cook County, get the Nation of Islam, Black Panthers, and O-Block to kill me. But I never made it to population.
Was this on the street? Was this in a physical form, like on the street and dealing with them? Or was it here on?
No, it was on the internet. But see, what happened is a black journalist, which her status may be white, though she's melanated.
Yeah, she's Laura melanated. I know what you're saying, but go ahead.
I think she was mixed, brother. What? Okay.
It don't matter, but go ahead, brother.
She hit me with a lawsuit and said I was stalking. I'm in Arkansas. She in Chicago. She said I was stalking. Now she improperly served me papers. She sent them to my post office when she was supposed to go through the sheriff's office. But little did I know, Arkansas is an anti-SLAPP state, and I didn't know nothing about SLAPP at that time.
Wait a minute. Can you tell us what is an anti-SLAPP state? I have never heard of that.
A SLAPP is a strategic lawsuit. So it's a lawsuit against public participation. So if you're participating in something that they don't want you to participate in, they hit you with a slap and they make life hard for you.
Right. Basically, it's kind of like what you'll say a hush letter, kind of.
Yeah. So they use the court systems against you. Number one, I stay in Arkansas. She stayed in Chicago.
Wait, what is it called again, brother? I'm sorry.
A SLAPP.
I need to know about that. Okay.
It's a
So it's a,
strategic lawsuit for participation, speaking or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. So since Star Troy Terrain and this woman that made this documentary about Bambaataa, Layla Wills, since they felt like it was their
I ain't
conversation.
never heard nothing about that. Wait a minute. What? Drop your cash app.
Goddamn.
No, for real, I never. No, I'm sorry, sis. I'm not trying to. No, this is a law.
Getting good.
No matter how much I've researched, I have never seen any. Now I heard a person. No, thank you. Like for real. Oh wow. Oh, you just gave me an oral argument that can deface the one that they thought that can get me. Oh Lord, you really ain't gonna be like that to this brother. Go ahead. Oh, I'm so excited.
It's a thing known as slap.
There's my sister. There she is. There's my sister. There she is.
Lord,
Israel, there she is.
Yeah, I see her. Listen,
they must have went got you, girl. I love you, sis. That's my
get her.
Listen, life is good, but we right here, right now, we started talking about a subject matter, participating in the subject matter that the people that feel on the subject matter that want to participate in, they put a lawsuit against us. It won't even be about the matter. It'll be about something else. They lie. See, the woman said I was stalking her, but what she was doing, she was starting to beef with me. Because, see, I said I ain't had sex in 20 years. She went and posted on her Facebook wall. Pissed me off. And once she pissed me off, then I went at her ass with no
But for what reason you told her that, though?
No, I tell a lot of my life.
You tell everybody.
Life to help other people.
So you were saying this in general, or you were speaking verbatim to her?
No, I never spoke to her.
So it wasn't no independent thing that you told you, like y'all just was talking to each other.
Yeah, she's
no, not with that situation.
She's listening to me.
Wait, Nicole.
From what
I
he
never
told
went
me.
to this woman's channel. She came to my I had this technique that I call the drip. Meaning basically I put your name in the title every day and run your ass through the mud every day. And
you know who whatchamacallit don't like your ass for that.
Like that.
What's his name? Whatchamacallit, you know he don't like your ass for that, but he'll just never mention his name. He's the male version of me, in a way.
Who that?
So I was running in.
I'll tell you who it is.
I ran them through the mud so much they got mad. They've been running me through the mud. They tagging me. Cause see, this tagging comes. I say I started that. Cause when I started the What Happened to the Boy movement, I started hashtag P9Rs.
And this where the gang stalking come in at.
Yes.
Okay.
Because all of them will start stalking your channel. See, I had like 3,000 subscribers, but I had over 1 million views. Everybody would come watch me.
And they don't want to hear about this is because they don't want people to know. They don't go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. Because when he talked about this stuff, it's just from a female, you're gonna see that he went through the same. They took our voice, they did everything that they could to take our voice out the community.
Well, they got agent provocateurs in the community. Y'all don't know that most of these people on this internet is COINTELPRO or it's a confidential informants. They hear cause trouble in the community. They done took 2 of my YouTube pages. They hate me with a passion. But I just left the stuff alone the other day, but they still after me.
but they call themselves what is called something reporters. Damn. What that shit called? I ain't even
mandated reporters.
Mandated reporters. They call themselves mandated reporters now, Brother Carl.
Mandated lawyers.
Yep.
Manchurian candidates.
They done changed it up a bit. They mandated reporters now. If they feel like it's their job to tell on you now.
Well, I mean, my thing is, if you're gonna tell on me, make sure that you have your ducks in a row, your dates, and so on and so forth, so you don't get destroyed based on providing false allegations to, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not your basic YouTuber. Cause see, all the shit I talk about I got videos. I got them on recording. I used to call them and talk to them and record their ass. they hate me because I ain't got none but evidence. And when
Because he had them on a video.
Channels, they like this too much evidence up on them channels. Then they get me mad, and when I go in on them, then they start flagging my channel falsely and stuff.
But see, at that time too, brother, you was, you know what I'm saying? You were definitely already like in the battle and warring, you know. I was like, it was so much going. I just was like, and I kept saying to Tara, and Tara can tell you if I'm being overzealous. I was like, I didn't even think that I was even on your level in regards to debates. I said, because my other issue was, it wasn't just the sound. I said, if I put this together the way I see it visually or whatever, these people gonna come and try to eat us alive. And that was another concern. That was another concern.
Long as you stay neutral,
it wasn't no way I could stay neutral, because I agree with darn near at least 89% what you said.
Once you ask questions and don't give no feedback, you neutral. You just want to know, and whatever you asking, the people are knowing.
No, see, that's what Sis saying. She's saying facts. I couldn't be, but what was going on at that time, there was no way.
She know.
No, that's what I'm saying. She's saying she knew. I told her. I said I feel like I can't give him the justice.
I think she agreeing with Brother Carl though. I think she was agreeing with Brother Carl. Once you stay neutral, once you stay out of it and keep your mouth closed, you neutral anyway.
Yeah, but I'm saying truth seeker. Okay, truth seeker, sis. Do you think at that time, during that time, that I could have been non-biased?
Drop the link. She'll come in. Need a fresh link. That's all.
Yeah. Okay, babe. Thank you.
Dory, what your pretty self doing, girl?
Just listening.
Okay, Dory is pretty. She got some pretty hair too.
Personally attacking her and doxing her chat, but then
they were attacking. They were tearing my stuff. Please. Me and Truth Seeker went over there to we went over there to, where did we go, sis? We went over there to Stereo, and they was still fucking with me.
Well, the way I see it, in my opinion, I think Brother Israel stands a great chance to become a great content creator here in the beef sector, because he's well educated in how beef go. He's well educated in how to combat some of the flags and the different things that might come at him. And he's well rounded.
He's also what I would like to say.
Well rounded when it comes down to having debates outside of the sector. So I think he'll do great here.
They know about me over
debate Jay Wilson.
They won't fuck with me.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Dory said something. Go ahead, sis.
I said I would like to see him debate Jay Wilson.
Yes, I would love to see. Ooh, girl, Dory. Oh, I would love to see that, sis.
It'll be good because it'll be controversial. Go ahead, brother.
How much you think Jay Wilson would charge for a debate?
Listen quick. Do anybody have a channel where if we do it, you can pay $1 just to watch it? Anybody got a monetarize?
The only two people have channels up here. Well, I have one. I just don't do all that on mine. I'm just a voice. But Dory has her own platform. Nicole has her own platform.
I'm talking about monetized platform where you make money.
Okay,
I don't know if it's monetized.
No, my channel. No, I'm not monetized right now. But what do you feel is the difference?
Nicole was, but they knocked her out of the box.
Whatever we do, if we did something
this like my sis.
Hey y'all.
Greetings.
That's you.
This is Special Truth Seeker.
Oh, girl, I didn't just put you up here. I ain't had no cover, girl. I could have got played, but thank God it's you, girl. Love you, baby.
No, don't do that.
Right. I know, don't do that, and I did it.
No. What I'm saying right now is, if me and brother did debate, let's not give it for free. if somebody had a channel where they can charge people.
No, we can what we can do it. We can do it on my channel that I need a 1K on or whatever, and we can get if the community really want this true debate, they'll subscribe. There's other ways around it, brother. You know what I'm saying? And sis Truth Slayer know that. I mean Truth, I'm sorry, Seeker. Yeah. I knew that was you.
The question that I kind of like.
Wait a minute, who is Black Alien, y'all? Y'all know Black Alien?
No, I don't know. Black Alien. Okay, wait. Okay, is you what?
Black Alien. Let me tell you something. We welcome everyone to this channel. However, everybody ain't welcome to the platform. So you got to introduce yourself, baby. We don't know you. You good. You can stay here, but just don't say no foul stuff, cause it's certain ways we carry ourselves over here, even though we talk about, just about anything. It is a bipolar channel, but we do have some kind of structure. But welcome, brother, or sister, or something.
We got the YouTube street queen here. See, she been sitting by my side. She been watching all this stuff that I can tell y'all about.
Who is Kid? Who in here, Mark? Could somebody take that and Kids out, please? Black Alien, could you remove that and Kids? Because we don't know that we ain't talking about no kids over here.
What?
Oh, Tar can't even hear me. Okay, I had it on mute. My bad. Tar, I got it.
Brother, you about to get okay.
No, because you can't see what got blocked by him. He said black girls jealousy of each other and Meek and Koolin beef and kids. Okay, because there is some stuff going on. But remove that.
Yeah, I can't see all that.
Number one, y'all, that might be a person in here because I'm here.
Give me your attention, baby. We got people on this panel. You just glad you
that deserves attention too. I got it. Y'all continue with y'all conversation.
Oh, okay. Come on now. Okay, so let me get out the chat. Sorry.
No, you're fine, sis. We got my sister up here. We ain't seen her since 1915 and shit. Hey, baby. that girl told me sis told me a vacation, told me get some dick, and I ain't seen her so.
Sound like somebody.
She told me, do you remember since you called me, you was like, girl, let's go on stereo. She was like, girl, I just don't understand why you been selling. You need some dick.
Oh, yeah. Remember? Okay, I remember.
I wasn't healthy, that I wasn't healthy for my body, that I didn't matter. And me and you need to talk, girl. Because you were right.
Y'all see this man up here, man.
You're right. And it wasn't sexual or nothing, but you were talking about the health of just the body and vagina. So
yeah.
Anyway, go.
Let me
Please don't start no sexual conversation.
Yes, please, because don't get him started. I'm gonna get down. He get foul.
Brother Ears will say he down.
All right, now hold on. Let me just say this. Black Alien, we did our best. My sister discernment was correct. I did my best to give you an opportunity to share how you do you have a DNA test? We don't know if these accusations are true. And I'm just gonna time you out. We don't talk about kids over here. All right. So I want you to go and ask the Lord for forgiveness because you are not
saved.
You
tripping, brother. You really tripping. You tripping. How could you come over here and justify somebody's platform like they whole live? Like, brother, come on now. What you bored or something?
Oh, what the heck?
My nigga, you need to run off and go play with your own self because I'm about to tell your ass off. For real, bro. Like, could somebody boot this nigga? We got shoes for niggas like you. Somebody, well, let me Do I have to fall out and get in the damn thing, boot these niggas up out of here? Y'all go ahead and talk. I'll be back.
Queen, tell them about me.
Yeah, he is creepy. Did you block him, Nicole?
Queen, can you tell them about me? We got a moment of silence here. When he starts speaking, it won't be silent anymore.
Nicole.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, sis.
Okay. None. We was just it was dead silent.
Yeah, I clicked on it. It says go to channel, pin, report, remove. Oh, okay. Now they're blocked. I'm sorry.
And
They're
drop
gone.
the Tara again.
Don't do anything. Don't do it because you'll undo everything that I did. It's all right. He gone. All right, moving right along. Anyway, my sister then presented herself, the true YouTube street queen. Let's give her the floor. If y'all don't mind. I haven't seen her in months, so go ahead, baby.
What I'm doing, introducing myself to the chat.
Yeah, they don't know who your fine ass is. You that.
This is your truth. Also known as YouTube Street Queen, also known as the War Seeker, the YouTube Street War Seeker. And I just be in the clouds doing a lot of watching. That's all I do for real. I don't really come on panels so much. But I know I heard y'all call me up here and y'all said y'all asked me a question because I was like behind in the chat a little bit. It's a delay. So by the time I came up, y'all was talking about something else. Do you remember what you had asked me? Hello?
Nicole.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Wait a minute. I'm about to get roasted really bad. What was your prior name?
My prior? What you mean? Like, this was always my name.
Oh, this has always been your name? This ain't okay.
I've changed it a few times. Now I be on stereo. Okay. My name is different.
Okay. You're not Truth Slayer though, right?
No, Truth Slayer, we are two different people.
No, wait, hold on, sis. I'm like, wait a minute. I went to the bathroom. I said, wait a minute, I didn't finish this lady. Wait, where your ass been at?
See, you know me too. I've been in war, making noise in the streets. Where you been? You the one been in action missing. Talk about where I've been, where you been. I was shocked to see you was live. I'm like, what?
Oh wow.
I've been in the streets kicking up shit. Where you been?
Girl, right? Okay, check me, sis. Girl, shit. Living. Damn. Wow. Okay, wait, because now, okay, your voice sounds extreme. Where did we cross paths at?
I think we crossed paths both places. I've seen you on YouTube. I've been subbed to you. You have not came up. I've talked to you and communicated with you on stereo as well. I don't know if it's the same person that you're talking about because you went to saying some other stuff, and I'm like, I don't remember talking about that, but it do sound like I would have told her to go get her some dick. You know what I'm saying?
Were you on that stereo when we was singing and rapping and talk? Is that you?
I probably was, because I be up in those ones too, the ones that be singing and rapping. I ain't for sure. It's been a minute since I've been on stereo though. Right. So I can't, I can't remember exactly where you was at.
I remember your voice, and you had my back because somebody came in and you was like, "No, we ain't doing that, partner."
Yeah, that's how we met. Now I'm the right person.
Yeah. That's you. Okay. Well, thank you, sis, for coming by. Shit.
No problem, no problem. I see you live and I'm looking like, damn, she ain't been live in a decade. Then I click it and I'm like, what the fuck is this peanut head ass over there?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
You see that, right? King, queen.
Wow. So we're okay. So are you active on social media currently?
Yes, I'm active all the time. I told you I've been tearing up shit around here.
Girl, okay, so what's your YouTube name? Okay, what you doing?
Is this like this at the if you click the channel right there that I'm chatting in, that's my channel. And then I got the War Seeker Raw and Uncut. That's why I be cutting my ass up over there the most, because they be flagging my main channel. So that's why you probably ain't really been seeing me, because they've been flagging my main channel. So I be on my backup channel doing the the dragging and shit.
Okay.
I try to separate my content and keep my content on my main channel. You know what I'm saying? And keep all that rah-rah separated on a different channel. A lot of people don't know about that separate channel.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. That's what's up.
But I'm active all the time. That's probably why you didn't know. I'm active all the time. I was just active, all week?
Yeah, well, but girl, I mean, YouTube ain't sending out my notifications.
You might not be subbed to my. That's why I said you ain't subbed to my War Seeker, the Raw and Uncut Reborn. You ain't subbed to that. A lot of people don't know about that channel.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I do is I drop down and I switch over my accounts and drop in your link, drop in your chat, so you can go on over there and you can see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. All right, well, thank you for coming by. I'm sorry that you're not. Look, YouTube ain't sending out notifications for at least 90% of my audience, unfortunately. What would you like to add to the conversation, my dear?
Well, you know, she seen me over here, and this is.
I mean, but
y'all keep acting like I ain't here. Y'all know.
I just said I saw your big head peanut ass head over here.
She didn't hear you, so I'm just.
Oh, Israel like to be the center of the attention. The king like to be the center of the attention.
Sun on your face.
Huh?
Is that
that shit do look crazy.
Lord, is God trying to tell me something?
Why y'all do that, man? I wouldn't laugh at that man like that.
I'm not doing that to him. That's just the thing doing it. I'm not doing that.
There you go. You wanted the attention. You got the spotlight,
I got your whole left side, nigga, all lit. Like I don't know why.
You got the damn. He wanted the spotlight. He on the spotlight for sure now. Yeah, but let me get down and let y'all have at it. I gotta walk out the door.
I love what you was gonna say. You remind me of that lady that I had a conversation with. I had a little battle. We was playing around over on damn, I just said it. On
stereo.
Whatever. Mm-hmm. And then I don't know, you the lady came in and was like, neither one of y'all can fuck with me, but the girl Nicole, you know, she flowing and shit. And we started laughing. Is that you?
On stereo?
Or on stereo or whatever. Or
that was stereo. I believe so. Because I know that I was in I was in chats like that where they was doing the rapping and stuff like that. And I know that I was following you on stereo. But see, that junk was my old phone. So it's been a minute. So yeah, I believe that was me. Because I was in those type of groups.
Right. Mm-hmm. I was fresh over there too. I mean, but whatever. But welcome, sis. Shit.
Thank you. But yeah, I know you. It might not be to who you really thought who I was, but yeah, me and you follow each other on stereo. We conversated before.
Well, shit. Email me then so I can know, girl. Shit.
Okay. Well, most definitely. Your email is right down here, right?
Hit me up on IG.
Okay. Well, what's your IG?
Okay, it's Nicole and it's underscore reloaded.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in my
Yeah,
about
you send it to me too, King.
See,
all right,
I'm the
y'all
bridge.
finna drop. I gotta go.
You see, you know who she is. Oh, what is it?
What happened?
Y'all. When
Look,
I say
you know, God got you on Front Street, brother, right now. Like you.
Well, the sun going down, so
but it's going down on your face.
Yeah. You literally the spotlight. You gotta go back and see that. Well, you like to be the spotlight king. There you go. No, don't cut it off. I'm gone.
Why you gonna turn it off?
He like to be all up on the. He like to be all up on the camera. Now he didn't. I'm getting off.
Do you watch? Okay, she gone. Like, look, that ain't nothing but the Lord. Tara said, "Let me get into the the chat to see what the fuck." Child, I had thought that was because she has similar colors. I had thought that was True Slayer. I'm sorry, True Slayer. I apologize. I feel like a complete buffoon. That wasn't True Slayer.
I get them mixed up all the time. They're not. I just be calling them by the name because see, True Slayer and True Seeker, they use me up. If the words start with the same, it does something.
I don't know. Her voice sound familiar, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's the sister I kept talking about. She took the name YouTube Street Queen.
Oh, that's who that was?
Yeah, she the YouTube Street.
Why you ain't say nothing?
She said it a couple times,
I know, but I didn't understand what the fuck.
That was the reason why she came up here.
Yeah,
okay. So that's you. Okay, so she the YouTube Street Queen.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch her when she was up there.
I mean, if she was over there, because when we went over there to Stereo, we wasn't just, first off, we weren't just minimized to YouTube. We were doing other things. Stereo, you now. There was a lot of conversations that I had with people. Let me get this dog in here.
YouTube is king though, and I'm the king of it. So.
Well, we see that. Shoot, you got followers and everything coming over here.
Well, that's a co-worker, not a follower. But I get what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
how you know everybody have their own little people or whatever.
Yeah, you won't even see.
I thought that was True Slayer. You know I can't see. See, he like, oh, I played that. That's why God put the sun directly on your face because you tried to play me and look at you can't hide it. See, God got your ass for that.
No, he know his sons. That's what it is.
That too.
He highlighting it.
Could y'all share the screen and show me who y'all talking about? It would be nice to see us go back and forth because I'm interested in that.
You know who that beautiful lady that came up here.
No, I'm talking about y'all say y'all would like to see me and somebody go back and forth, and I was talking about making money.
Oh, he wants Brother Jay. He want to see Brother Jay.
Jay Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brother Jay Wilson.
Not familiar.
Yeah, you don't know who Jay Wilson is? The pastor in the beef sector? Passive.
If you
all right, let me go pull him up. Hold on.
If I don't know nothing about him, I will know after that.
Glory, why you want to see him debate, bro, Jay?
What is Sunday?
Because there's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people that can debate Jay Wilson because Jay Wilson knows the Bible very efficiently.
He's a Sunday pastor or what?
Yeah, Carl. He's a Sunday pastor.
But
the thing of it all is he claims that you got to understand here on YouTube, he's pastor. He's not pastor. But in his real life, he's dedicated to that lifestyle. He studies the Bible, he teaches the Bible, he sings in the church. You know, he's of the church.
He's of the Sunday church, which is
And he's also
Yeah.
full of shit too.
the
Yeah,
whorehouse.
yeah, he's of the
Sunday
no.
church is
Do
known
that.
as the
Don't do
whorehouse.
that. Don't do that. Don't you do
No,
that.
no, what? No, because you can
I'm
say
gonna
the
tell you
church.
why I'm saying don't do it. I'm gonna tell you why I'm saying don't do it, Brother Carl. Because when you say stuff like that, because you don't know about this man verbatim, some people might take that to say you're using his sexuality and you're dumbing him down.
Look, I don't even know the guy, so I most definitely don't know what his sexual preference.
I know that, and you know that, but a lot of people they hear it, don't know.
Listen, the Sunday church come out of the Roman Catholic Church. The Roman Catholic Church is known as the mother of harlots, meaning her daughters, all the Baptists, Methodists, Catholic, and all these denominations is what they call harlots. They're daughters of the mother harlot. So if you go to Sunday church, no offense to anybody, I'm just telling the truth, stating facts. If you go to Sunday church, who gave you Sunday church was the Roman Catholic Church. So
I follow.
To what's called a harlot house on Sunday. The churches are known as harlot houses.
But could you tell us why?
Because their mother is a harlot.
This man is extremely educated in the Bible.
What was the actions that took place amongst the church to deem it?
Paganism, Easter. You know that's pagan, right?
Yes.
They have a goddess.
All holidays, yeah.
Yes. And all holidays come from Rome and all her
I feel like I'm starting shit by even sharing. I don't know. I feel like that's way over messy.
But that's for you to think about, but he don't know who it is. That's why, yeah.
That's why I said harlot. That's why I used the term. I'm not talking about I don't know about nobody's sexual preferences.
Right.
I know what mine is, and that's women. After that, I can't speak for nobody.
Right. Well, I can tell you by knowing, him as a content creator. I'm not gonna go out into his sexual preference because I don't know if he sleep with men, women, or children. I can just say, God darn it, what he.
Girl, no, he's very clear. He's very clear that he is
I can only say what he put out here and what he
loving man.
What he has allowed us.
Debate him on that. I need to beat that.
No, it's not even that. He could be a same gender loving man, but he says that things have, you know what I'm saying? Things have changed, and we don't serve, a God that is that, that way, that will go against that. And I can't even say that he's in necessarily that he's wrong, in regards to. Hold on, let me speak, please. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
What you say?
No, what I was gonna say was I don't think that was the point of the debate. Well, not debate, but the discussion that Dory would want to convey. That's why I was like trying to figure out what Dory.
That's good. That's the debate.
But
and that's
Dory asked for.
Dory don't want that. She just wants to see him actually talk to another man, and they have a conversation. Or I could be wrong.
That same gender conversation.
But could we ask Dory? Because I want to hear
it all along. I've been after what's her name? Neo X, Khalil Money.
You talking about Michi X?
No, Neo X.
Neo X.
Oh, who's that?
She be over on Paradigm Shift 314.
What is that? I don't know.
That's another platform.
Yes, these so many countries.
But that's popped up in my stuff though. It popped up. What is okay? Well, then y'all tell me what it is later. I guess
it's just another content creator. It's a content creator, sis. But go ahead, Carl.
Okay.
I'm ready to see the guy.
Well, let me ask Dory real quick, Brother Carl. Let me ask Dory why was the point? What was she
that
pointing?
A troll, baby?
Because Jay Wilson's so pompous, and this man is very intelligent. So I think that he would win the debate hands down.
But what would you want him to speak on, though?
Good question.
We start with
Religion.
basic Bible. We can have a couple.
No, I would like for him to debate him about sin. That's what my desire
Y'all,
is.
let me just cut to the chase, because y'all around here effing off. Brother Carl, I'm going to be, because I ain't got time for the bull ass. I'm kind of blunt with it. Let me be blunt.
I know she did, girl. Look, wait, hold on, Tara. Let's have a virtual fight real quick so I can get some clicks and views. Let me mute your mic and then you unmute it and then
No. Let's stay on this topic. This the fight right here.
I'm being sarcastic. Be like, don't mute my mic. You know, I'm trying to get some clicks.
Where's the dude at? Where's his
don't you mute my mic.
No. He's not gonna come. He's not gonna come over here because he claims that we're small.
Y'all can show his channel. Y'all incapable of
Well, Nicole might do that. She might. I don't know.
Don't say I'm incapable. Don't you ever say that.
I know
I'm incapable.
Stop acting like vagina. Come on now.
Lord Jesus Christ.
I can't use the P word over here, but I can use the technical term.
There you go.
Well, I think that sis would want you to her and her, both of my sisters, put it like that. Her and Dory, they would want for you to
side chat.
They would want for you to speak on the fact.
But I don't want you to attack her nothing. Okay, let me
put the link in the side chat and quit talking over each other.
I was trying to get to it, but I'm gonna let you play your video. You see the brother there?
It's not a video I just showed. He said he wanted to see who he was. That's it. I'm done.
Will you put the link in the side chat, please?
Yeah, you can take him down, sis. We don't want to do too much.
Put that link in the side chat of the brother. Damn, what y'all trying to hide him from me?
I don't know, Chad.
Y'all funny. Back up there so I can go look him up. I mean, I'm trying to find out who he is so I can do some research.
Okay, that's fair enough. Somebody drop the link, please.
Stop being
but the point I think they wanted you to speak to was the fact of homosexuality with him, because he feels a different way than what the majority of the Christians feel. He feels like homosexuality is, I'm not quoting him verbatim, but he feels like homosexuality is somewhat accepted. You see, and the thing is, people ain't from the righteous community. We don't have a righteous community. You see what I'm saying? So ain't nobody over here to really debate him. So I think that's what it is, Brother Carl.
Well, no, he didn't have a debate with Grown Folks TV, and Grown Folks TV.
Girl, get out of here.
Wait a minute, Heavy Bear, what you doing over here, babe? Love you. You're making me feel. Girl, let me just have my little two people moment. Hi, Heavy Bear. Heavy Bear, you are my witness that Nicole Reloaded finally got 3 people in her chat. Go tell everybody. Look at it.
Hey, well, listen, as far as
how do I do that? Oh, here it is. I got you, brother. Here we go.
As far as that,
his other channel, and it's not that I want you guys to argue. He actually has.
Oh Lord,
he's had a prior debate with.
I think your timing because the man be talking and you just cut him right on out.
Yeah, that's why I turn my screen on, because I like to cut in by showing my hand and showing that I want to speak. So everybody will be knowledgeable of the fact, look, he's over there, he's want to speak.
Yeah, I think our time be off, Brother Carl.
Yeah, I know. But see, for us that, I say same gender loving, just to make sure we don't get the
That's what he says.
Well, see, the guy that came up with that term, I used to have him on my show. I know him. I'm friends with him on Facebook. Polite was going to debate him. His name is Cleo Monago. And this LGBTQIA plus person told him, don't debate me because it would have opened me up to the community, and they would see more of me. And then he knew if I beat him up on that debate, that I was going to double back on that, what happened to the boy thing, and then they wouldn't be able to fuck with me at all.
Mm-hmm. But do you ever have let's say, do you ever have a thought in the back of your mind that you may be considered, you know, what they call anti how you say anti
No, not
homophobic?
anti-Semitic.
How I gonna say shit?
Well, I've already
How y'all?
did content on that, because I don't have nothing against homosexuality for us people that deals with it. What my thing is, it's an abomination. See, sexual sin is a sexual sin. We're not supposed to sleep with animals. The Bible tells us this. Don't sleep with animals. Don't sleep with your next of kin. And man and woman ain't supposed to be laying together. Because
but how do you feel about marriage?
Huh?
How do you feel about marriage? Because that's beyond sleeping with. That's making a commitment, fully committed.
That too, but a marriage is only binding when you join your bodies together. So if I go into a woman, the first woman I went into, that's my wife.
Okay, but what if the first experience outside of you was, let's use two people as an example. One was two people, a male and female. The first female was female and female. The second was male and male. Would that make those two individuals married? Yes or no?
Hell no.
All right, then you can't say that because you said that sex makes them.
Number one, listen, I can go get the pictures on my Facebook. If you deal with stitching cords, you got the male part and you got the female part, and you stick them together, they join together. But if you take two females that ain't got no prong out, they ain't gonna stick together. And if you got two prongs, they ain't gonna stick together.
You're right. Don't make me turn my camera on because I got my little thing.
Right. Could you do me a favor and answer War what his name? Something War Reborn. You'll answer him for us in the chat. Sorry, y'all.
I don't know.
They talking about is that yes?
Read whatever it is, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, someone just asked, was you Brother Jay Wilson, the guy that you just saw that Nicole had put up there?
No, they were talking about the screen share. Yeah, that was Jay Wilson. He lost a lot of weight, baby. He lost a lot of weight.
I thought they were saying, was he him?
They know damn well that he is not Jay Wilson.
Queen. She just went to her other channel. That's her other channel, the War Seeker.
Oh, okay.
Raw and uncut.
I know. Sorry, War Seeker.
Hey, Heavy Bear. We love you over here. I'm glad that you then came over. I've missed you.
And I don't know why y'all didn't drop this man's stuff so I can look him up, but I got it now.
I sent it to you already.
Where you send it in?
On Instagram.
You ain't tell me.
Damn, shut up.
It's called the unknown. I'm in the unknown. It's called
the street. Look at it.
I got it.
But
but he's not talking about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna find that like where I can send you a video in his other prior channel. And it's not that I want anybody to like fight with him or challenge him in a disrespectful way. I would just like somebody that is educated on the Bible in a true sense to have a conversation with him about it, because it just makes me wonder.
I don't play in the gutter unless people go in the gutter, and then I leave their ass in the gutter. I don't play in the gutter like that. People be attacking my mother now because they know I won't play in the gutter with them, but they go there, and it's like, you're basically disrespecting your mother, because any mother that don't teach their children not to attack another mother, it's no good mother. No home training. I'm from that day where they said, motherfucker ain't got no home training.
Yeah, different times and dispensations. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel, that honestly, with the whole debate with Bro J, I feel like it could be something that spars off to be something if he even accepts it. Because a lot of times he don't want to accept smaller content creators.
I'm as
You
big as
know,
they get though. I just don't got the numbers everybody know about me though. Like I said, I can show
yeah,
you my old channel that they took down. 3,000 some subscribers, 1,000,000 views. I'm well known.
right. But see but that's what I'm saying. When it comes down to the numbers, he may mess with you. But when it comes down to say let's do it on a smaller content creator channel like platform in the beef sector, he might think twice about it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
He
this
wants
is
to know.
our our request. So I'll pay him. I'll pay him $100 if he'll do it.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Mhm.
He might do
And
it then,
then
because he buy that dollar gear.
the other people that are watching, they can hopefully hit me on a Cash App and give me my money back. But I'll present the platform for it.
Yeah, he bought $1 now, so he might do it.
Or, and if he thinks it's too small, because I actually don't. I mean, I can have my daughter drop his link somewhere if
But
he wants to go.
I would think we would offer that money to the person who, does if it's going to be a debate, somebody that means it's a winner. You know what I mean?
Well,
At the end.
but that's where brother come in at. So
What do you mean?
he know what he said already before. Just matching him.
Oh, okay.
Well, but I went up by $50, so I don't want them to argue and fight. I just would like to see somebody I would just like to see someone that is really truly educated on the Bible to have a debate in regards to I don't even want to say a debate, a conversation about sin.
But I don't think it should be a moral or ethical debate, because
no, it needs to be. That's what I want.
But with the church, there's always going to be morals and ethics involved.
It's going to be all about that. I want it to be about sin. Period.
But that's what I'm saying, Brother Carl.
I'm down for whatever. I'm intelligent enough to deal with any topic, any format.
You fluent. Yeah, you fluent.
Yeah, he's fluent with the Bible, and I just would like to hear both of them, because I've heard Jay Wilson. He's very good.
I'm being very humble now, because I tried to stop with the profanity stuff.
No, you're doing great. I'm very proud of you, brother. You've done a great job.
Profanity like a sailor.
Yeah,
I learned it
right.
I get it from my mom.
You got me like, don't even want to cuss in front of you, brother. You done a great job. And then Tarsh, we doing a great job. I'm proud of us. We not like, and Dory too. Shoot, Dory, because can't nobody do Dory. Shoot, And he like to use Dory as examples. Dory don't be doing nothing. She don't have nothing to do with anything. He just bring her up. So I want to give him a challenge. A challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, a respectable challenge, a Bible challenge about sin, not about homosexuality. Sin.
But how y'all gonna formulate the questions? That'll be between who? Like, how y'all do that?
Well, no, the challenge is
basic topic, and then we got to speak from them perspectives.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I say, homosexuality is a sin. He'll say, no, it ain't.
Yeah. Okay. So what, y'all gonna have certain category? I don't know. Y'all got to get what they saying.
No, I'll talk to my dad. I'll have my dad break it down on how to do it. He's already told me.
Y'all put that together.
Have you ever watched the debate?
Yeah, my dad's watched Jay Wilson. He said he is very knowledgeable. That man's very knowledgeable about the Bible.
When you start off, you put your premise down.
Mm-hmm.
So my premise is anything against the law is sin, because you can go to 1 John.
It's all sin. If no sin is bigger than the next. So
if you
but there is a difference. And I don't want to say that out loud because then that could, you know what I'm saying? But there is a difference. There's no sin bigger than the next. It's just the consequence of that sin.
Well, some sins are unto death and some not, because some are punishable by the law of death. Some sins are unto death. Because if I catch some man going up and you was my wife, or you was betrothed to me, promised to be with me, and he break your virginity, and he don't marry you, the fact that your virginity broke, you could get murdered back in the day.
Yes, you can. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So some sins are unto death, some not. So it depends on.
But you know, Brother Jay Wilson will say, well, but my thing is this, you know, number one, the word Bible ain't in the Bible. That's a word that was made up by the Roman Catholic people that came up with that. I just learned about that. And I ain't trying to start no shit. And then the three Godhead, and all that, you know, all that other stuff. Like I don't want to argue with nobody. I just want to have these conversations. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this.
Hold up. Do you know Christianity comes from the Jewish people? Because Jesus was a Jew, and Jesus and all his disciples, after he died, they started calling them disciples.
Christianity ain't in the word Christianity is not in the Bible.
Christian, I didn't say Christianity.
No, I'm clarifying for the people.
Okay, I don't know what you're doing. I figure you trying to come at me on the low a little bit. Shit, I'm reactive.
Yeah, no, I know we get emotional about, because it's serious.
I'm reactive. Oh shit, that sounds like it's coming at me. Start dealing with it. That's all.
No, I'm serious about it. I actually all right, all right, Israel, let me tell you this. Okay. I'm conflicted. I don't believe that I'm really divorced.
Can't be divorced.
I mean,
what's that guy? Did he die? If he ain't die, y'all last together till he died.
No, you can't say that. No.
That's the Bible. You want to go to Romans 7? Go to Romans 7 and start reading from 1. See what it says.
I'm not talking about domestic violence. He cheated.
Well, you can be put away for cheating. If your man cheat on you, you can. Hey, Jesus said.
So you telling me if he cheated, I'm still married?
It said that, but still, you can't really truly have another husband. He's in sin and stuff, but if you go out and get another husband, that's considered adultery. You become adultery.
No, you ain't gonna make me do. No, don't do that. No, that ain't. No,
I'm just saying.
No,
go to the Bible. Don't.
No, I know that. I did the research.
The Bible telling you the truth. If you go to Romans 7 and read, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. You want to test it?
Oh, Lord.
You want to test it. That's all I'm saying. Hey, let every man be a lie, but let the Bible be true. What do Romans 7 say?
Read, brother, read.
No, but he violated the steps to where God said I could be free.
And he didn't say you can go marry somebody else.
Let him read it though. Let him read it.
Married to nobody else.
Okay, let's just go to Romans 7 right quick.
Oh, let's Lord go. Jesus Christ. Tar, shut up.
Hey, if
you if we gonna deal with it, let's deal with the facts.
Listen,
you ain't doing this shit gonna be all over YouTube. That Nicole can't never have no goddamn man. We need to have this conversation private.
You brought it up.
I mean, at the end of the day,
girl, let me get my books. Go ahead, let's go.
You can love anybody you want, but when you start having sex, that enter into a whole nother realm. Sex is a whole nother thing that's made for a whole nother thing. It's to bring life into this world. If you just want to have pleasure, go pleasure your damn self. They got toys and shit.
She said that's against Christianity. That's against the law.
Where it said in the law you can't play with toys it?
I don't know.
It don't say it. If it ain't in the law, then they lying. They said we ain't supposed to
Wait,
smoke.
what?
It said in the law.
What did she say?
You say that's against the law. That ain't a form
what
of
is against
Christianity.
the law?
It's saying
What
with
did I say that was against the law?
masturbation.
No, I never said that. I assumed.
Hey,
because that's what they told me in
you
church.
gotta release it one way or another. You gotta release it one way or another.
That's not, no, I was told that you're not supposed to do that.
Who told you that? These same folks
A pastor, first lady.
If they tell you about Christmas, if they told you about Christmas, then they tell you ain't supposed to play with yourself. Hey,
I mean, but nobody ever like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, no, that's not, no, you're not supposed
Christmas,
you're
Easter,
not supposed
these
to do that.
holidays, no sister. See, that's what I'm saying. Number one, if a Sunday person come up to me, do y'all know about the Sabbath day? The Sabbath day is the 7th day of the week, the last day of the week. What's the first
Which is
day?
Saturday.
What's the first day of the week? Sunday, right?
Sunday.
So you going to church on the first day of the week. Everything that you deal with is a lie.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I didn't see that. Hold on, brother. What's that?
No,
okay, this is the Bible. Hold on.
And it says, yeah, you'll be right. Saturday is the last day.
Yeah.
So let's see. We're gonna start at 2. For the woman which had a husband is bound by the law to her husband so long as she liveth. But if the husband be dead, she is loosened from the law of her husband. If he be dead. If he ain't dead, that's still your husband. No matter what he go do.
Yeah, but no, I'm not even going to use domestic violence because that's another thing that is floating around.
Okay,
no, but he
not using
hold
nothing.
on. But okay, go ahead.
Let's not use nothing.
I told you, girl, I was still married.
That man is alive, that's your husband. See, Moses gave Israel a bill of divorcement, but when Jesus came, he said it was never so. I didn't tell him to give you that. But out of the hardness of your heart, he gave it to you because, back in the days, you couldn't get no divorce. But if a man got mad with his wife and he didn't want her no more, he just kill her ass. Boom.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I tell you what,
that's why y'all should stay here around to be judged by the Father and to be judged by man.
What? Forget Jay Wilson. Right. You and my daddy should have a good, healthy debate. And my father my daddy good with that Bible. Ooh,
he'll love it.
You go to Sunday church.
He would love it. He would love it. And to have my daddy record it.
Hold up. Do your daddy go to Sunday church?
My daddy's a Bible study teacher. What the fuck you thought?
He
know that Bible way better than you, bro.
What? See, I'm asking a specific question. He can do
of
this
Christ, of God, of what? He's saying.
What you want? What he was what Baptist?
Like, is it of Christ, of God, of the Lord, of what?
No, he believes in the Trinity. Come on now, stop.
Ain't no such thing as a Trinity. I mean, I love to have this conversation.
See, and that's what y'all can debate.
Because let me take you through a little simple.
That's why I told you about the 3 Godheads.
Simple questions.
Hold on. Can you please explain for the people, my brother, what the Trinity is? What
when you see people do this?
Don't have me call my auntie because I'm gonna call her.
Listen, when you see people, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. You ever see people do that?
Yeah. Yes.
They doing the Trinity sign. Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
The cross.
And they say the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit is one. They saying it's one. But we one with God. So God ain't a Trinity.
There's one God. Yeah, but you have to, my dad, I listen. Okay, I had called, like I was doing, because I wanted to know why all my relationships were like so horrible and why, I felt like God was like, you're doing like a horrible job. Thank you, Warrior Seeker, for being here. you know, or whatever. And I just wonder, it was like there are the relationships that I established in regards to a man. Is it because I'm still married?
Yes, you need to reconcile that shit if you can, but if it's unreconciled.
Yeah, but that man used to beat the shit out of me though. And
listen,
he cheated.
Listen, if you listen, because you don't be listening most of the time.
Okay.
If you can reconcile it, if it's reconcilable, reconcile it. If you can't,
I told you, Tara, I'm still married to that man. God,
if you can't reconcile it, then you can't.
No, he wanted reconciliation because he wouldn't sign the divorce decree, but because he was so volatile in regards to his cheating pattern, and he refused to sign our divorce decree to hold me. And my daughter just recently told me that he said because me and him can go to hell together. Mm-hmm.
Well, see, listen.
But what he didn't expect that I'm okay, somewhat. I mean, I'm starting to get a little horny, but that I could be abstinent. See, he didn't expect that, and that I could drag his bitch ass all over the internet.
Go ahead. You can take this scripture.
I'm cussing all in front of the Bible and stuff. I'm sorry, Lord.
No, listen. This is simple as it get. God don't like division. When you and that man made vows or made a covenant with each other, he don't like covenant breakers either.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Covenant to be together forever, then that's your covenant. And when you break that covenant,
but he broke it though.
I understand that though.
But God also don't like cheaters and abusers either.
I understand.
Yeah, but abuse. Hold on,
I understand.
But abuse don't. But abuse. Him punching me in my face, trying to knock my teeth out, is not biblically justification for divorce.
Get loud over y'all, because the thing is, one thing you got to remember: you can never go back. It's called present and future. Now, when you met him, you didn't say, I know you kick ass and you want to kick my ass, and I ain't going to have you kicking my ass. You couldn't have that conversation back then because you was ignorant of the fact.
Right. You're right. Yes.
But now you know. So if you're trying to reconcile, you say, look, ain't going to be no ass kicking. Mm-hmm. You ain't finna put your hands on me. And you make a new agreement when you reconcile and stuff.
We did do that. No, hold on. Let me let you talk, and I'll tell you about this.
But I'm not trying to go to the past. I'm just saying from the present of what y'all saying. Well, look, he cheating and he kicking ass and shit. That's in the past. Anybody can change. And when you try to bring an old relationship into newness, you can't bring the past into the new. You got to say, look, this is present, and we're going to start here right now, and this is what I agree to do, and this is what you agree to do. Now, you fuck that up and you go against that, I'm going to take my ass back over there, you're going to take your ass over there. That's how you know if it's reconcilable or not, because you got to put down, that's like the Bible. You got the old covenant, then you got the new covenant. The new covenant works way different than the old covenant. But the covenant was just renewed under Jesus' blood. That's the difference between the old and the new. You don't have to sacrifice animals now. You're supposed to have one sacrifice once and for all. So when you do a new thing, you got to do it anew. Because the old contract is broke. It's tore up. You got to come up with a new contract. So that's the whole thing. I don't never bring me the past, because I'm gonna say, well, you sound like a fool because you keep bringing up the past. See, when we go to Jesus, he don't bring up the past on us. Well, you remember you was doing that last week or last year and this and that and everything. He said, I forgive you. I don't even think about the shit no more. So we supposed to be like him or try to be like him, because we can't be him, but we can try to be like him because he's the example. So
but that's only because But Brother Carl, can I say this? I'm gonna add this. That's only because Joshua don't deal with the dead. He let Yahweh deal with the dead. He let his father deal with that. You understand? Every day we go to bed and get up, we done died. We've coming forth to a new beginning.
I see sleep as a form of reincarnation, quote unquote. But yes, I mean the thing is though, we can't see. Most people dwell in the past too much. That's why people get attitudes and get mad and they hold on to shit. He told us never hold a grudge. And anything in the past that you holding on to is what? It's a fucking grudge. Because you ain't forgave. Now you can say, well, I forgive, but I don't forget. Because the thing is, once I start seeing these signs that you're doing that old shit, the memory's gonna come back and I don't forget. And so it's a trigger. It's gonna trigger me to do something.
Right, that's what the 7 times 7 times 7 come in.
Brains out because you used to beat on me. So when you flinch like that and I blow your brains out, that's on you. Don't flinch at me.
Well, basically, it all boiled down to taking ownership, standing in your own ish.
Yeah, the way see, when you repent of sin, you got to do a confession. You got to confess to Jesus. So, you know, in trial, they say, well, they doing a confession of what they used to do on Sunday. They get up, they give a testimony, and they get a confession. Yeah, I used to be a hoe. I used to be a prostitute. I used to be a crackhead. I used to be whatever they used to be. But I ain't that no more. Because you got to give it up. You got to see the first thing you got to do, you got to admit the stuff. And once you admit it, that's a confession made. And once that confession is made, then you turn away from it and don't do it no more.
Well, that's the definition of sin, to turn away and do no more.
Yeah. No, but you committed a sin. It's all sin. We're born into it.
The definition of sin is the transgression of the law.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he didn't know to do good and not, it's a sin. So you
but could you break down what transgression to?
Huh?
What if we don't know what transgressions are?
It's the transgression of the law.
But what if we don't know what transgressions are?
Transgression means breaking. It's old English. So the old kings and the knights and shit would be like, you have transgressed me. So they know what transgression is. We don't know today because that's like the word alt means zero. My father was like, alt time, alt is alt. I'm like, what the fuck is alt? He about to beat the shit out of me because I don't know what the hell alt is. But it's just an old ass word for zero.
Uh-huh.
So transgression is just breaking.
Okay.
Doing wrong. You have wronged me. You have transgressed me. Some old Shakespeare shit, you know.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So to break the law or to do something against the law is a transgression. Anything you do that somebody want to say you it's children class. I'd be like, look, children, if somebody come up to you and tell you the sin, you say, what law have I broke? Because if you can't go find a law and show me why I didn't broke the law, you should excuse my French. See, you can shut the F up talking to me because I don't want to hear it. Because I had a sister in a Bible study class after church one day, Sabbath church. And I was like, drinking ain't a sin. And she used to be a drunk. So it was a trigger when she heard me say this. She like, hold up. Drinking is a sin. I gave it up. I've been saved from that sin. I'm like, no, sister. Jesus' first miracle was making wine. So if it was sin, why did Jesus making this sin juice?
You don't think it got nothing to do with law, profit, and fulfillment?
For us what? If you making...
As far as law, profit, and fulfillment, he came to fulfill the law.
But making wine ain't got nothing to do with the law.
It did have something to do with the law.
Tell me then, make me know.
To proceed, to fulfill those transgressions so that it would not be a sin that's put on us deep enough to send us to hell. He knew
it. It's a law that on the feast days that you can go buy strong drink.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
He knew
it's not a sin to drink, it's a sin to be drunk.
That's right. To drink yourself into
because when you're drunk, you can't give what's going on. He don't want you outside of yourself. As my mom would say, God don't want you outside of yourself.
He tell us different places to drink a little wine and stuff. See, it's good for you to drink. It's good for you. It's good for the body.
Right.
But when you take too
much,
made
it that way. It hadn't always been that way.
To drink a beer and get drunk, nigga, you better not drink that beer. You better take a couple sips.
But see, brother Carl, that's because the Father sent His Son, His only begotten Son, to make it that way. Before then, you gotta understand, it's an AD and a BC. So before Christ, you see what I'm saying? It was a sin. And that's what we got. You damn right. Before Christ, yes.
No, one that was never a sin, because like I said,
yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's why Yeshua came to fulfill it.
I hear your point. Can I make a point? Listen,
yes, sir.
In the Old Testament, before Jesus, there are laws that tell you that when you go to the feast and you got money to go out there and buy strong drink if you want strong drink. Not just any kind of drink, but the strong drink. So you'll say, what's the strong drink today? Well, Henny, vodka, whatever the strongest shit, 100 proof.
No, the strong drink was drinks made of vine.
A strong drink is a strong drink. We ain't got
strong drink was drinks made from vine. That was compressed from vine. And what made it strong was the way it was compressed and turned into wine.
It's a strong drink, or is it a weak drink?
Well, it is a strong drink.
I don't need to get technical with it.
But I do, because when people talk in the biblical terms, they need to know what strong drink is. Just like they need to know what the lamb is in the burning bush.
No, listen. The technicality that you're trying to put on the table is trying to confuse the conversation, because people are trying to think about the technicality and they ignorant as fuck of the technicality, and then they get confused and now they don't know what the fuck we talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna let it go.
So if a strong
wait a minute, okay, hold on. My auntie. Yeah, we can have, but we just got to get everybody together. But it'll be healthy, nobody fighting, like that, and have a very healthy conversation. I think this would be good. What do you guys think?
We're having it now.
I mean, I'm up for any biblical conversation any day.
I know that you know about that. I know that you know about that Bible, and you know about the Quran and
I don't deal with the Quran.
You ain't read the Quran?
I only deal with the KJV. I don't deal with the lost books. I don't deal with
King James version.
Yes, KJV.
No, I'm talking about okay. Well, I don't know. I would love to see you debate with my daddy. My dad said you can't debate something you don't know about.
Well,
my daddy read my father. My father has I believe I don't know, I could be
if you want to debate the Quran,
knowledge about my daddy ain't walk around. My daddy's older.
What's the point you trying to
make? But if you try to debate him like if you were a Muslim. No, listen, brother, if you was a Muslim, he would destroy you. Very simple, respectfully, and not even aggressively. And he'll walk off.
Well, I mean, it's all good. I'm not a Muslim, though.
I know you're not.
What a Christian is.
We all understand.
And I'm a Christian.
I was trying to hear what he was saying, though, earlier. That's what I want.
This is my thing, though. This is what we need to have the debate about. Is Nicole Reloaded divorced?
That's what
under God's law. Under God's law, I think that would be good. What do you think? Under God's law, am I divorced? My ex-husband, he did not sign none of those.
If he's
None of
not
that.
dead, he's still your husband. Ain't no such thing as divorce.
Oh my God! I just want you to give me a way out. Shut the fuck up. I told you.
No way out. Shit, look. If I lied to you, then you can find you a way out. But there ain't no way out.
Yeah, but he cheated. And we were unevenly yoked.
And see, once you made the choice, you made the choice. You can't say, "Well, I made the wrong."
But if I didn't know, but what about me being
hey, you split
young?
for a time. Y'all been split for a minute, ain't you?
Yeah,
that's why I told you if you can reconcile it, you go back and say, "Look."
No, there is no form of reconciliation.
If you can't, then you can't. Then you just stay celibate and you good. You go out there, lay with another man or marry another man.
Okay, now let me ask you this. So if I have sex with another man, it's just as bad as homosexuality, correct?
It's a sexual
in regards
perversion.
to the sin, the act.
Yes, it's a sexual perversion. Some shit you ain't supposed to do.
I lost a friend about having this debate. They was like, "Girl, you a hater," and they left.
I had another man's wife, impregnated and everything. I was some shit I wasn't supposed to do. Now I can't even see the child. Don't even know.
I didn't know. I didn't even know that, brother.
Yeah, well, she didn't tell me.
I didn't know that. Damn, why you say that over here?
She didn't tell me she was married. Then when I found out, I was trying to send her ass home, but I already shot up the box, so it was over.
Well, shit. Well, you gotta make.
I'm like,
so brother Carl, do you believe in carnal sin?
Yes.
All sin, carnal, spiritual.
Spiritual, yeah, sin. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just answering for him. I'll be quiet.
No, because if that's the case and he believe in carnal sin, I want to know by him shooting up the club, do he believe that's a carnal sin or a spiritual sin?
It's both.
That's what I was gonna say. It's both.
See, look, what happened? Number one, I didn't know she was married. Then when she told me she was married, I was like, "You gonna divorce him and all of that, right?"
Oh Lord.
That's why I was shooting up the club. Cause see, when I first met her, I ain't got no children. I was like, "Can you have a child?" Because she has some children. Like, "Can you have another child?" She said, "Yeah." I don't see no wedding ring. I don't see none of this shit. I don't know nothing.
So, but you asked her, did she have a child? You should have said where, by who, and where it came from.
No, I know if a woman got a child, she been out there having sex with somebody. Now, I don't know if that's her husband.
And that's all you needed to know, huh?
All I needed to know was because she got another one, because I'm finna shoot.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm a one track. I don't look at a lot of stuff.
You man, it is what it is. Yeah, I get it.
My brother be like, "Carl, what's the matter? You not curious?" I'm like, "Look, man, I need to know." No,
I'm mad, y'all, because
I don't know.
So you don't feel like you made a biblical sin. You just feel like it's kind of carnal, or you just saying it's both?
No, it was everything. Whatever sin is, by the purest definition, it was all that and more.
Oh, okay.
But see, I was totally ignorant. I was ignorant back then. The shit that I know now. Cause see what happened when I got her pregnant, she went back home. They were talking about killing the baby stuff. I had to run them out of Chicago. I was at the ass. Cause I called her phone. This nigga answered the phone, right? And I'm trying to talk to him like a man, cause I'm a man. I'm like, "Look, man, I think she's pregnant." And he gonna tell me we already killed one of our. I'm like, "Okay." So now you talking about killing. I said, "Look, man, I tell you what, don't you ever get your ass on this phone with me again. Cause if you do, I'm gonna have to get you." Cause see, you could have stopped all this shit if you could have just answered her phone or kept her ass at the house. Cause she was with me most of the night. Since shit.
So she had been hanging out with you constant.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
So I'm like, "Look, I've never called the house phone. I got the house phone number. I got a social security. I got everything. I'm just thorough like that." So I'm like, "Look, man, she pregnant. It's either yours or mine. know whose it is. He might have been fucking with somebody else. I don't know. But let me tell you this. When the baby come out, then I deal with that. And then fuck you and fuck her. But if I call this phone and you answer this phone one more motherfucking time, I'm gonna come get your ass. And he announced that phone one time. He answered, and I went out there, I was chasing him. Then I thought, ooh, I ain't gonna be able to see my child.
Yeah.
With my child. So I just backed up off his ass. Because he was either me, I was gonna kill him, and if I killed him, I was gonna go to jail. So I was like, fuck it, let me leave this shit alone.
So is he raising a child now?
Oh, the child 18.
Oh, but did he raise the child?
Yeah, they raised the child. They stole my child. Yeah.
Oh man.
I
it was kind of a loss that it was kind of like a situation that turned out to be a loss in a way for you.
Well, I lost a child. I believe something happened. The fact that they killed the child, I don't know what happened, but all I know is she was married. She had a last name. It was his last name. So they had a child. The child gonna have her last name, which is his last name. So by default, it's his child.
Right. It makes sense if he lost a child. He probably feel like, man, listen, I'm finna raise this baby.
Yeah, it's all good.
You know, she hurt me. I'm gonna just, do what I got to do. I'm gonna deal with it.
It's all good, but see, when you live in sin and you did certain things, you learn from it. See, when I was younger, they used to say keep living. I know we've all heard that, but didn't nobody say keep living, and you're gonna experience some shit. And your best is experience. When you experience some shit, ain't nobody gotta tell you about it. All they gotta do is mention. Oh yeah, man, I'm gonna mess with this dude's wife. Hey, don't do it. I've had plenty of man. Look, I know you fuck your old lady. Don't fuck that man's wife, because you fuck that man's wife, all hell gonna break loose. He go fuck the. I told you, don't do that shit. I know. I didn't experience.
But let me ask you a question. It's kind of off the mark, but it's still on the mark though. Why do you think that married men even be attracted to women that single?
Because a man, legally by the Bible, they can have multiple wives, but at the same time, having multiple wives is sin. You only supposed to have one. Adam had Eve. That's all. He didn't have multiple. That's how God set it up at the beginning, man and woman. So when you say man and man, God didn't set that shit up. Woman and woman, God didn't set that up. Man and 10 women, God didn't set that up. Man set that up. But God tried to regulate it by putting laws on it. Well, if you gonna have another wife, you got to do this. You got to have the same thing that one got.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. They say, hey, you got to be able to afford them.
Yeah, you got to be able to. Hey, shit. Only kings and stuff had multiple wives and stuff. Men with money and stuff, because it comes certain rules and regulations when having more than one.
So you the king of the YouTube streets. You don't think you can have more than one wife? You're on YouTube.
I've never been a glutton with nothing.
Nice. Good answer.
I want what I need. And truly, I don't need a woman.
Right.
Like before
it's what you would like to have. Yeah.
Before this 20 years out that I just went through, more like 18, 20. I'm probably on like 10 or 12 years before that. That's how I really got caught up with her, because I was messing with nobody, and I was ready to fuck. And I was like, you available to fuck? And I don't welcome.
Basically, you had the little single man moment, kind of.
26.
Yeah.
I get out the cage, shit.
It happens to a lot of brothers. I ain't gonna even lie. They get caught up like that. They come off a hiatus.
Well,
they come off a rendezvous and jump on the hiatus. Yeah.
Well, see, I had got in the Bible, so I was against a bunch of stuff. I mean, Ever since 96 to like, what was that, 2003, I wasn't nothing but Bible. I wasn't doing nothing. I thought I was invincible. I thought I was sinning this stuff, but I never really thought about sex. I ain't even have it in my mind and stuff. Then my auntie, she had cancer and stuff, and I went to the hospital, and this woman was just running her work too. I mean, whatever, like y'all said, cute. She seen me. I was real cute back then. This woman went crazy.
Yeah.
I'm finna get. That's why I talked to her. So you got some children, and you have some more. She said, yes. That shit ain't nothing else to talk about. I don't care if it's another nigga or not. And like I told her what she should have said, which I would have been for it. All I want to do is fuck, strap up, get what I want.
Oh, okay. Well, what you saying that leads me to ask another question. When it comes down to relations between men and women, do you think there's calibers or levels to relations? And me saying that is to say, do you think when you introduce yourself to her, because they say when you introduce yourself to a woman, you know that's the woman you chose. That's, you know, most of the time a man he chooses that woman, but they say with a woman. Wait, brother Carl. They say, but with a woman knows who she gonna F or want to sleep with or however before she even get it. You know what I mean? She could notice that nigga from across the room. So do you think?
She say he can get some of this pussy. That's it.
So with that being said, knowing that there's those type of options involved with relations, and it can be a loose thing or something that you hold sacred, do you think that it's levels to having intimacy? Do you think there's a level where you can come in and say, hey, okay, fuck it, I seen you, you seen me, I want to get my rocks off, and that should be posed.
Tara, hold on, my sister and brother, I have some other eyes in. They are listening in from the church. We be kind of, you know, how we speak.
So it's only one.
I think we keeping it clean, sis.
Yeah, no profanity. They don't open it up to the church.
No, we understand.
That's listening.
We was in the ignorance, now we in the know. But it's only one. A man is only supposed to sleep with his wife. That's the only person you got to sleep with. That's why I said that every man find his own wife.
Yeah, but my
question. Can I read something? I don't know why. I was directed to this, and maybe y'all can help me. I reached out to my aunt. My aunt is she's an evangelist, and she said, you know, don't debate, just listen to God and read His Word, right? And I don't know. I just opened the Bible. She gave this actual Bible to my daughter. I just want to read. Am I cutting y'all off?
No, somebody need to close their mic if they're not speaking. We get.
Is it me?
No.
Oh, is it me, brother? Hold on.
Yeah, you good now.
I put myself on mute. Was it me?
You good now.
Okay, baby. Thank you. I don't know why. Okay, I'm reading Matthew. Hold on, my eyes not that good. Okay, God, beloved servant, and it says the family of Jesus. Let me see. I'm on Matthew chapter 42. I don't know why I was guided here. Nobody told me, but I just kept while y'all was talking. And it says, the queen of the south shall rise up in the judgment with this generation, comma, and shall condemn it, for she came for the uttermost parts of the earth to hear the wisdom of Solomon, and behold, a greater than Solomon is here. And then it has in here, it says 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 1, 2, it breaks it down. It says, when the unclean spirit is gone out of the man, he walketh through dry places, seeking rest, and findeth none.
Subject matter. It was led there because it's the subject about?
Can I tell you what? Can I tell you what she's speaking on? I'm gonna tell you what that verse is telling you.
I want to know the subject matter. That verse, when you deal with the Bible, you got to deal with it in context. I deal with subject and title. If you ain't got no subject and you just pick a scripture out, then we ain't got nothing. It's nice.
No, I just when we were talking about what we were talking about, I went to get the Bible, and when I opened it up, my eyes just kept veering towards there. I read it because I'm just wondering why, what do you think that means?
It's a nice scripture. Ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about, far as I know, because you can't put it, if you can't put it in the subject or say how it relates to the subject, because I don't see it relating.
Well, what would you say, Tara?
I would say that.
I don't know. I'm not saying that I went and opened the Bible and blah blah blah. When I opened it,
let's talk about it. Go ahead, sister.
Okay, I would say everything in the spirit correlates. However, that subject matter, it can have something to do with what we talking about if we turn the wheel in that direction. But
what
to keep it up,
I mean, but it says when the spirit is gone.
Hold on, dang y'all. In the direction to keep it on the subject that we're talking about, in the correlation of should Nicole, is she divorced or all that other stuff. But
yeah, that's why. Yeah, my auntie said we will not argue. She said we will not argue, and she said,
but can I say something, please?
We're not gonna argue about this. Go ahead.
We're not arguing about it. That's just.
No, she's talking to me. She's talking to me.
This is why people don't talk about Christianity, because we don't get an opportunity to, without people thinking that we're debating or arguing.
No, she's talking to me. Okay. She knows my behavior. She's saying don't. You know what I'm saying? Don't argue with me.
We're not, though, sis. We're not arguing the points. But what I'm trying to say is that subject that she was just picking up from out the Bible, that verse.
No, she didn't pick it up, sis. That was me. That was me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Nicole.
I know, darn well. Okay.
If y'all stop cutting me off.
Yeah, I know. I just had to correct you on that, sis. My auntie didn't.
Ain't nobody trying to jump on your auntie. She all good.
No. What I was stating is the reason why we can say it can correlate is because we could correlate it through physical form. I mean, spiritual form if we chose physical form if we chose that route. But if we want to stick, if we want to stick to the topic, like Brother Carl was saying, but to steer away from it, like Nicole was just saying, and like she just done by reading that verse.
For what?
If I'm going to answer her question, huh?
Can you take this Sandra thing down? We can't see you, sir.
Can you go back? You feel too good.
If I want to, I'm sorry, Dora, what you said?
Dory? See, when you don't have a subject and you don't have a title, you don't have a talking point.
The talking point is.
Y'all let me finish what I was saying.
Let her finish what she was saying.
Like I was saying, if we wanted to steer, it can be everything points to the spirit. But what I was saying is, if we wanted to correlate it into the topic, we can from a physical standpoint. But if she wanted an answer, which she want to answer that's outside of what we was talking about, because her eyes just swayed to that actual chapter, and she asked that question, I can give her the answer to that too. But I done gave her the answer to that. We done spoke on that before, and she just don't know we spoke on it in the past. And that's where I was telling you, when the Father comes here looking for his people, Mother Earth is going to cry up. But that's a whole nother topic, Nicole. That ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about now. Is what Brother Carl's saying.
Well, let's get back on subject. Let's go back to the 7, because I took that Romans 7 down, but I ain't got to talk about it. I let the Bible say, "Oh, y'all shut up, and this is what I say, and if you say anything else, you a lie." Matter of fact,
when I was called prove it and tell you,
I would have said an effing lie, and I'd have used the word, but I'm not going to use the proof.
But Brother Carl, I was always taught prove it until you're satisfied, not till I'm satisfied. So you can't tell me nothing when it comes to a Bible. You see, and I can't tell you
Go
nothing.
to the Bible. Then you can argue and fight with the Bible. I don't want to argue.
I wouldn't argue and fight with the Bible because,
Hey,
like I said, I would have to
can we
prove
go
it
to
until
the
I'm
Bible?
satisfied.
Sister, can you share the screen? And your mic is sounding bad again. It's going woo.
That might be mine. Let me mute.
Nicole, can you share the Bible? Well, I'll just read the verses. So starting at 2. For the woman which had an husband is bound by the law to her husband so long as the husband live. So when do the husband not become the husband? When he die? Because as long as he live, he's still the husband.
But people will argue that like Dory and Nicole and say when he cheats.
The Bible just says as long as he lives, he's still the husband. Who can say where he cheated, he shot me, he beat me, he did whatever he did? He's still the husband, he's still living. You didn't kill him.
But what if he's dead to that person?
No, he got to be physically dead.
He got breath in his lungs. He's still alive.
Okay.
He's still alive.
See, we're not gonna play games where he did in my mind.
Yeah.
If you can
I'm known to be the devil's advocate. You know what I mean? So we gonna balance this thing on both ends, messing with me.
I don't think he's alive. I actually believe I don't think I ever get married.
I'm gonna speak to you for myself.
Listen, what did the Bible say? As long as he lives, he's still the husband. Now, say if you can make any argument you want to make for it, I sit back and just listen, because you can't make no argument, but you can try.
But how could you prove that?
No, there's biblical standpoint on
it. Once again, you can see it for yourself. You can read it for yourself, and then you can say, "Well, that's true, or that's a damn lie," because it's either true.
Yeah, but if it's within somebody to say, "Well, this man dead to me," then what?
Is he dead or not? To you, he dead, but is he dead or not? But that's what it's gonna come down to.
The man ain't dead.
Put a finger over his nose, see if he's still breathing, see if his heart's still pumping, his mind's still working. Ask him a question, hit him with a needle, make sure he ain't sleeping, think he dead. And if he move or he still got nerve function and stuff, he ain't dead. Damn.
So you think somebody gonna go through getting beaten and battered and abused to wait on their man to die and then say, for me to get out of this?
From what I've been told, I should have never got married in the first place.
Listen, the Bible says as long as he lives,
he's my husband.
Who says different? Somebody say God's a damn lie? I want to hear him proud enough to say that shit. White boys, they feel it there saying God a damn lie to be no field trip.
So where would that leave a person in a domestic violence relationship?
Sister, we not talking domestic violence. We're talking about if you still married to him, you put stipulations to the marriage to say, well, I'm not married to him.
I'm going off of what both my sisters posed to you.
I hear what you're talking about, but what we talking about?
Girl, I'm still married. I divorced him under man's law.
Why would you bring up the topic of divorce in this conversation, though, Nicole? Abuse in this conversation.
So don't put no BS in the conversation. The conversation is, are you still married or are you not still married? Say, as long as that
legally, I am divorced.
If you put some BS in the game, it's gonna be BS in the game. God says, as long as the man living, that's your husband. You gonna tell me a damn lie?
Right, and he always said that. You still my wife. You still my wife. No matter who you be with, you still my wife. You still my wife. You still my wife.
Child's play. We grown ups here. Either you are or you not. And if God say, as long as he living, that's your husband, it's the Negro still breathing.
But then the question is, why he ain't dead?
So why formulate the topic of abuse within the conversation? If that's the case,
abuse is not justification.
wait a minute. Like that's all good.
It's not. There's no Bible. There's nothing in the Bible that will support the evidence of abuse. Abuse is not justification for
you said it like it gave you an out.
Period. There's nothing.
You said it like it gave you an out. So I'm trying to get
that's not the reason why I divorced him. I did not divorce my ex-husband because of the abuse. I divorced him on him cheating on me. Not divorce was not the Christian. I couldn't do that. I had to divorce him based
even during time being on the abuse part. So I mean,
you cannot divorce off of physical abuse.
Don't get your daddy. Will never be in your daddy can speak, and we'll speak on it because see, like I said, if you bring BS to the conversation,
my daddy didn't agree with it. My daddy wouldn't pay for my divorce. He did everything that he could. So I had to get all those women that my ex-husband cheated on me with, all them whores or whatever. And I said, just let me be free because you fuck all my friends. Piece of shit. I'm sorry, Auntie.
I see you, babe.
Hold on. I'm sorry, my auntie listening. I'm sorry, Auntie. Hold on, let me calm myself down.
Hey. It is
my ex-husband cheated on me with a lot of females that I gave him, access to. Okay, he did.
Like I said, never go back. See, when you go into the past got demons back there, and you run into those demons. So, see,
but that's something that's prominent to me, and I would love to actually really hear the debate. Am I divorced?
For real,
because I was telling Tar, I don't think I'm divorced. I told Tar that. I think I'm still married to this man.
Stop fighting, just listen.
Okay.
Romans 7 says, as long as he lived, that's your husband.
Oh
now,
how do
you think of that? I don't hear nothing about the past, after past. What he did yesterday and this and that, because he's not dead. In the Bible.
No, there are ways out. No, you can't do that. You got to know the Bible fully. No. If we are unequally yoked.
Okay.
If he you know what I'm saying?
Back up there. Because I see you keep running from the scripture. Stop running from the scripture. Put the scripture back up there and tell the scripture that the scripture is a damn lie.
Right, now he hitting on. You want me to be married to him? Shit.
Yeah, true.
Forgive me, but y'all be pissing me off with that, and I can't curse, so I like to hear stuff. That's how I curse. If you see me,
I'm gonna call my daddy. If you don't want my daddy, don't make me call my. He's gonna be like, "Oh Lord, here you go. You're divorced." He's not.
No, it's easy. Let's read this all the way out. Don't put
no. I got.
Don't put no BS on this table. Let the word of God speak. Let it speak. Hear the word of God. Hear the word of God for what it is. Though it's Paul's right, it's still the word of God. So it said, for the woman which hath a husband is bound by the law as long as her husband so long as he live. But if he be dead, she is loose from the law of her husband. If he ain't dead, you not loose from under that law. It don't say nothing about a bill of divorcement or reason why. 3. So then, if while the husband liveth, she be married to another man, she shall be called an adulteress. Because she giving that man putty to somebody else, and she supposed to give it to her husband. So that's why I tell you, you can split away from him, but you can't have another husband. You can't go sleep with nobody else. You got to close them legs and put that what they call it back in the days, that women put it in there so men won't get into it. What is it? It's
a chastity belt.
A chastity belt. You got to lock it up. It's gonna get creepy and dusty and everything, but you gotta lock it up. Wherefore,
so you're making it seem like that's a bad thing.
Look, this is what the
I
Bible
am.
Listen,
Maybe
man,
that's the reason why God is giving you the
you
strength
want to bring something else in it because you want to say F the Bible. On the low, that's what you want to say. So let's please just, wherefore, my brother.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Why you won't let me read it then? Why you keep stopping me?
I'm not stopping you. I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Okay, wherefore, my brethren, ye also are become dead to the law by the body of Christ, that you should not be married to another one, even to him who was raised from the dead, that we should bring forth fruits unto God. For when we were in the flesh, the motions of sin, which are by the law, did work in our members to bring forth the fruits unto death. But now we are delivered from the law, that being dead wherein we were helped, that we should serve in the newness of spirit and not in the oldness of leather. What shall we say then? Is the law sin? God forbid. Nay, I had not known sin but by the law. That's how you know what sin is. You bring them to the law. For I had not known lust unless the law had said thou should not covet. So, right here, 2 and 3, and you can add 4 to tell you exactly what it is. As long as this man liveth, that's your husband. But if he die, you lose from that covenant, that law with that man. So then, while the husband, that man live, if you go marry another man, you're going to be an adulteress. As long as he live, you cannot have another man. He die, you can go marry that guy the same day you put him in the ground. That's the Bible.
So let me pose a question to you with this. Not to bring nothing else into it, but
Tara, I told you I'm gonna be alone forever because he just
let me pose a question. Can I pose my question?
I don't want to reconcile with somebody and stuck his dick in all my damn friends.
You spoke it as you speak. It is as you spoke. But go ahead, sister.
No, my question was gonna be, Brother Carl. Do you think that? What you think if somebody marries twice? You see what I'm saying? And the person ain't dead.
It's the same thing. It's sin.
You adulteress. If that man's still alive,
you the sin double though. You know what I'm saying? Let's say I married this person, we divorced, and I go marry somebody else, and then we divorce.
Number one,
I would be an adulterer. If I get married, I'm an adulterer.
God should not marry you. You could probably go to the courthouse, but you can't go up in God's church. And the man of God knows this scripture.
Ain't no true Christian church gonna marry me if I don't confirm with. It's not a real body. We ain't talking and no against no church and God in Christ, but that believe like solely one God. They're not gonna marry me if I try to get married again. They're gonna send me off.
You got divorce papers.
Because it doesn't matter if I have divorce papers. I'm still married.
They under God, they not under the state.
They're not under the law. They're not under the law.
But they doing it all the time. Girl. But people get married in the church 3 and 4 times.
They still get married. That don't mean that they still in violation.
Churches. Hell, they touching the children and doing stuff up in there. They ain't got no business, and you want to honor them.
So that proves that people don't think that something's wrong with it. And my question to you is it something wrong with it?
God
and how would it fall under that same law?
It ain't got nothing to do about how I feel. God says something wrong with it. I'm going to say what God say, and I'm going to be correct every time. And anybody that say something what God say, it's a damn lie. Needs to sit down and shut up.
All right. So it'll fall under that same law by the same state, the same remarks that you proved earlier, basically. We can't wait by outside those and say, okay, well, you know what? Hey, man, he ain't dead, but.
No, I mean, you can go commit sin. You're going to have to pay for it. But, I mean, anybody can sin. You got the right to go sin. choose life or choose death.
So you mean to tell me it's gonna be a whole bunch of people in hell?
Yeah.
Because they went and got married twice.
If they didn't repent and turn to Jesus and clean themselves up, when he come to slaughter, he gonna kill them too.
Yeah.
Just because they was ignorant of what they did.
What I'm talking about, brother, what I'm talking about is just as bad or even as worse as homosexuality, girl. This is serious.
But what if they have faith that they can be forgiven?
You think I'm just celibate, just offer because I can do it? No, I don't want to go to hell. But what if they
got faith that they can be forgiven?
Girl, you cannot be forgiven for coming constant sin.
They sinning. How the hell are you gonna repent from something you don't even know you doing? You sinning in ignorance, and then you gonna repent of the stuff you ignorant of? It's kind of hard to do that.
No, hold on, brother, because I would debate. Hold on, brother. I would debate you on that. Sin that you're ignorant of, God does not hold you responsible. I can't tell you what. But no, once I was acknowledged that I knew and a biblical word that, you know what I'm saying? Now, let me tell you where I was told that I messed up at. I didn't give my ex-husband reconciliation. That's why my divorce in the spiritual realm wasn't, whatever. I didn't, because he said he didn't sign it. If you ask my ex-husband, he will tell you that blah, 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 that's my wife.
He didn't put you away, you put him away.
But he would admit that he abused me, that I deserve blah, blah, blah. But he said she'll never, because I'm her husband. I will always be her husband, no matter what she do. Until I die.
So he just on divorce.
You know why he doing that? Because
he knows the Bible to that extent.
He know what that Romans 7
that's
says.
Why, yeah.
I'm still living. I'm her husband, and she can't go out there and mess with another.
And if I do, I'm a whore, and I'm in sin, and I ain't gonna do right.
Yeah, well, hell, Jaguar right there. That by her husband. Do you think she?
Jaguar? If she ain't trying to do something right, we talking about me.
I'm just telling you, she said it too.
Yeah, but
I don't think you know the difference.
You can't use no ignorant ass people excuses for anything you do.
Yeah, you're right about that. I'm just saying though.
When you bring this
girl,
stuff
I'm done. Girl, I ain't never gonna have no love life or nothing. Can't get no dingling or nothing. That nigga, that's why you better be careful what you do.
You're right, brother Carl. You're right.
That man, I feel cursed. That shit ain't fair. And I'm gonna play something though to where we can have a real debate. But this is
what you do if you feel sexually frustrated, and this is not of God, it's just of me. Go get you a toy.
No, you're not supposed to even do that neither. So shut up. Sin is sin.
Hey, either you gonna do it or you not. Now you go sleep with another man, cause see,
I don't have a desire to have sex with another man. But people ask me, how are you able to do that? Because I don't.
She's asexual, brother Carl. She's asexual.
Go ahead. Yeah, tell him, sis. Okay.
I ain't had sex in 20-some years. I know it's people.
And she don't even know what it means, but she asexual.
Girl, you don't know what the fuck it means. Shut the fuck up.
But what I just seen, she's not a bad.
No, asexual means that I can be with someone and not have penetration and stuff like that. Yeah, but I've always been like that. It's been always psychological for me.
It's just the fact that ain't nobody really tried to come at her in a way and she fall victim to it. That's all.
I think because they don't know how to romanticize her. And then when you romanticize, it don't come through. They don't come through.
Try to pay my bills, all that. I'm just done with all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Cheyenne Daddy destroyed that for any human being, anything. Like,
so what would make dogs,
cats,
what would make you want to
understand the bond that man? See, he know. That's why he keep.
What would make me want to date?
Yeah.
I don't think I can get what I believe that it's an unrealistic expectation.
Yeah, well, it's like Brother Carl just said. He put
Promise
that.
me that promise me that you will never hurt me. And nobody can do that.
Brother Carl,
I'd rather have a friend. I'd rather have a friendship.
Man, you know what time it is.
You know what I'm saying? I'd rather have a friend, like a friendship and stuff like that, and whatever. I don't have to be touched. I don't need my coochie played with and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But
right now,
I have something that I'm gonna do a screen share with. But
you're a woman and you have everybody got sexual desire. If they fulfill them or not, it's another thing. But everybody at some time get horny.
Yes, I do get horny, but what suffices me sexual desire is different than other people.
And I
like I said, I like
worse than men. Different. That's why women have to.
Like I don't
bitch down there and do their little thing, but women
I don't need to like no. I like other stuff, like you know what I'm saying. And this is the video though. Hold on. But this video is long. It is 20 minutes long. But this is the video.
Side chat. If they want to watch, they'll go watch it. If not,
no. When y'all done talking, I'm gonna play this.
I mean, you can play it right now. I'm just saying, after you play it and you play a certain portion, if you don't put
I want to play it through because I actually had a friend though. Hold on.
In the side chat, nobody will have a chance to go watch the video all the way out. They'll just see what
I think this will be I think this is a good, I don't know. Dory, you there? And I would love my brother. Is Nicole Harris still married to her ex-husband? I'll pull my divorce decree too. And he'd never signed it.
Your ass gonna stop over talking people. How you gonna know what we got to say?
He never signed it though, bro. He never signed it. I ain't free.
You'll never be free. The Lord making sure that. Really telling you, like I said, you should go reconcile and try to reconcile. You ain't got to.
I did try to reconcile. There's no, you can't.
And you try. Look, see, you keep bringing up old shit. Excuse me.
No, I did try. I did try reconciliation. I did. I did.
Auntie, but I got to talk real to your niece. You keep bringing up old shit. Do you know what old shit mean? I did try. If you tried yesterday and you don't try now or in the future, you talking about the past. You're not talking about the present in the future. You don't know what that man going through. He might be out there sleeping with whores every day because he might not honor that thing like you honor it, and he probably know it better than you. That's why he won't sign them papers and stuff, and he gonna keep you in your position because he know you gonna do right, even though he not doing right. But see, if you reconcile and make new agreements with him and put his
listen, brother, I'm divorced. Legally, I'm divorced. We are no longer
legally. But look, do you fear the American judgment system, or do you fear God's judgment system? Because God the one.
No, I fear God. I don't know. I can't say that I genuinely believe under God's law that I am divorced. No. That's why I didn't marry Cheyenne.
Right. So
I didn't marry Cheyenne.
And he helped me that. White man shit. On the white man paper, I'm divorced. Man, fuck them white paper. I'm only speaking from the Lord perspective.
Cha. He probably listening like, yeah, bitch, I still got you. After he done stuck his stank ass dick in all my friends. Oh, nasty nigga. I feel like the more I talk about it, the more his heart gets stronger. He just won't die. I'm sorry.
Hey, when you pray, do you?
I don't want him to die like that.
When you pray, do you pray that? Forgive
I don't know, but
forgive my debtors, because if you don't forgive your debtors, that's a vain ass prayer.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. But y'all not gonna stay here and listen to, because y'all gotta listen to this. And it's long. But
you gonna put the link in the side chat or what, sister? You keep excuses.
I'm here, sis.
No, I was gonna play it. I played this for Tara.
No, sister.
Like you got a way out.
Listen, sister, so you can understand, because I think you got a problem with comprehension a little bit. Look, if you put the link in the side chat, if we start watching the video and like it and want to see the whole thing, and you cut it off, if you don't put that link in the side chat, we don't know where the hell the video is set. So be a good host and put the link in the side chat.
I'm okay. How do I put it in the?
Now you don't have to put links inside.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. You go to the YouTube and put it in the
okay,
side.
I got it.
You actually can do it from this back room right here, too. Y'all gotta forgive me, because see, I be knowing and I be speaking from knowledge and I be doing things.
There it is.
You good, Brother Carl. You good.
I feel like an authority figure most of the time too. So if I was to set my boundaries.
And this man, he gave biblical reference. Actually,
man.
Yeah, but he gave biblical, regardless if he was white. He gave biblical reference, though, brother. Damn.
I'm just saying, it was an inside joke with myself. Like, oh, you listen to white.
I know, I said that too. I was like, damn, a crack, you know.
Oh.
No, like that man gave biblical, and it wasn't. You cannot get a divorce because your husband beat your ass. Or your wife beat your ass. That is not
no, it's not ground for divorce.
No, that is not grounds for divorce. But
cheating on you can separate, and that
yes, you can separate. And you can also separate in regards to just basically damn it, I don't got that much room to maneuver around
that. Is if his wing in a me, said, nigga, I don't want to mess with you no more.
But this is the selfish part. He could set me free. He could set me free, but he won't.
He can't set you free.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Because
no.
Hold on.
Stay in the relationship.
When I got married, because of my age.
Listen.
Because of my age.
What you talking about? Hold up. Are you talking about American law or God law? Because I just read
we're talking about God. No.
Nobody can say.
In regards to the mental about accountability, when I married him, I didn't know the difference between right and wrong, and that I would be married to him for the rest of my fucking life if he cheated on me and stuck his dick in my homegirl.
It's you still made the covenant with him.
Yeah, but I was young. God will forgive you. God will forgive you if you don't know no better.
Out your mouth.
Now, once I became acknowledged of what I did that was wrong, that's why I said I still don't think that I'm divorced, because he wanted reconciliation.
Sister, you can wrestle with this thing however you want to, and you can listen to any.
Okay, so we have what you say. You think I'm still married to him?
Let me finish. Why you jumping over?
I don't know. I think I am part of it, but
listen, you can keep lying to yourself, or you can let some of these lying ass whatever, even if it's your father.
Charles, you think I'm still married to him under biblical law?
You won't let me finish my sentence.
All right, go ahead.
I can't answer that. Only the Bible can.
Listen, once again.
Yeah, but we're talking about human people
you
trying to
if she lie to you and you go off her lie, your ass gonna burn in hell because of her.
And I am too. That's why I ain't got no answer.
I ain't had no dang wang since God telling how long. So
what this got to do with
I ain't kissed nobody in their mouth. I don't hold no hands. I ain't standing.
We going down the road.
I ain't doing that. So stop.
Shit in the way and trying to Quit making excuses and shit. You're a grown ass woman.
I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I ain't had no ding-a-wing. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't set on no man's face.
What's the answer? Are you married or not? Yes or no?
Hell no. I don't feel that I'm married. Hell no. Fuck out of here. Hell no, I don't feel like I'm married. Fuck out of here. Hell no. I'm telling you the truth. Hell no, I don't feel like I'm fucking married.
I don't think you're still married to him, Nicole.
Thank you, sis. No, I think that God gonna give it. And I want to know, my brother-in-law know about this because I talked to him about this. He said he set me free when he took accountability.
You keep listening to ass people if you want to.
Whatever.
They're gonna send your ass straight to hell. One-way ticket. No,
I ain't going to hell.
Shit. Hey, the best thing you can do is not deal with another man in your life.
Thank you, Dory. I appreciate that. Tell brother-in-law. No, because me and her, Dory husband talked about this, and we broke it down. It might. Yeah, don't say that. Don't disrespect my sister husband.
I'm not disrespecting her. I'm just stating the truth. I don't care.
No, you're not breaking down. You don't know biblically everything and everything. You are very intelligent. But
no, I'm just gonna tell you what the Bible say. The Bible said, and you can
it's
go
not just one verse.
You go show these husbands, your daddy, or whoever. Romans 7, 2 and 3. If they say that's a damn lie and you want to believe it, believe it.
It's not a lie. But if a man is okay, you can't just hold on. He violated the marriage. By adultery.
No such thing as a bill of divorce.
He violated. No, yes, it is. That's the Old Testament. That is the Old Testament.
Jesus said. So
you're ignoring that.
Jesus in the Old Testament. Tell me what Jesus said in the Old Testament, and then that argument you trying to make, you'll win it. You said that's Old Testament. Jesus said that out of his own mouth. You want me to go find it and show it to you? Do I need to prove it? Or do
can we get off religion?
About what Jesus said.
Can we talk about something else? Can we move off of this?
Are you scared of it?
No, I'm not scared of it. I'm just tired.
Do you got a complete understanding of it? If you don't, then why you want to go somewhere else?
Because it's getting redundant.
No, it's getting to where the truth keeps being stated and you want to fight against the truth.
No, it's just getting to be redundant. It's just, okay.
That's what you feel. I don't feel that way.
Okay, well, I do.
Well, if you feel that way, that's your feelings. That's called personal feelings, though. My personal feelings not that way.
My feelings not hurt.
I ain't say your feelings was hurt. I said them personal feelings.
I know, and I said my personal feelings, I'm not hurt.
I'm glad you're stronger than that.
So anyway.
Because see, the sister keep asking the question, and she been asking it for damn near the whole show. Am I still married? And it's either yes or no. And then you give your reasons why, and ain't nobody saying this is what the Bible says, so therefore the Bible saying you're not married. Ain't nobody got a scripture to prove a damn thing they saying, but they feelings. I feel this way, and I feel.
But you don't have one to go against.
I just have Romans 7.
You only have one. Like I said, let me play this video.
I can get
Look,
more.
This is a serious conversation. Can we do it?
Play it. But I can
all right, everybody put everything on mute then. But
you never said you wanted more because got you all frizzled in the head like, oh shit, that's telling me I'm not divorced. And you
No, I'm telling you, I feel like I'm not divorced.
But you good. Go ahead.
Okay, where we at?
The video.
Okay, I gotta do the screen share. Sorry, babe. Okay. Screen share. Okay, here we go. Now, my aunt is not available to break this down. She said not to argue with anybody. Because I've called her about this and I told her I feel like I'm meant to be alone for the rest of my life because I'm still married to my ex-husband. Okay. I think this is closest to kind of the best example because there's not a lot of stuff there. Okay. Shaq's wife, she's still married to Shaq. Okay. No, let me stop. But I'm just keeping it real.
Who the hell Shaq is? Shanti. You talking about Shanti?
Yeah, she's still married to him too.
Hey guys, it's Uncle Doug coming to you again from Liberty, Missouri, from the basement of one of the ministry houses here.
Y'all hear it?
I want to talk to you about marriage, divorce, and particularly remarriage. Now, I've done videos about this before, but it came up in some of the comments, and this is a particularly irritating point to me because anytime I see people being clubbed like baby seals with a doctrine that's supposedly biblical, I wonder where something went wildly wrong. When somebody says to me, well, the traditional view is that if they get married again, they're in adultery and God will turn them over and they'll seem happy and they'll die and they'll go to hell. Well, the traditional view just means you've been wrong about something for a really long time. And the church, this thing we call Christianity, has been wrong about lots of stuff for a really long time. That doesn't make it right. That's sort of the same as the Catholics saying we've done this for 1,000 years, therefore it's a tradition of the church and just as valid as biblical interpretation. No, it's not. It's whacked and it's been whacked and it's going to stay whacked as long as you keep doing it. So this one in particular, I don't know where exactly a demon got in the works, but I don't know how more clear you could be about this. Moses allowed for divorce because of hard hearts. Hearts are still hard. Jesus expressed in Matthew chapter 5 the ideal that a husband and wife should stay together until death does them part. But that Moses allowed for divorce and that he wasn't there to undo Moses. Not a jot or tittle will pass away. He was expressing the ideal, not overruling Moses. Then he goes on to talk about the difference between being put away during a betrothal for fornication. Porneia, the Greek word there, is not used for a sex act of a married person. It's for someone unmarried during a betrothal, or in other cases with an animal or with your mom or whatever. So he says you can't put them away except for porneia, which means outside of the bonds of marriage. The penalty for adultery was not divorce. The penalty for adultery was stoning. You don't need a divorce if they're in adultery. You just stone them. I mean, biblically speaking, that's not at all what he said. You need to understand that during the Hammurabi Code, which was the law of the land, and we know exactly I wonder where something went wildly wrong.
All right, this is where you hear me, brother brother Israel? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, this is where the biggest part of the debate comes in. Okay, I clicked the wrong thing. Did you hear what he said before? Which was infidelity. It was infidelity. It doesn't matter if it's man or woman. All right, but my ex-husband stuck his dick in all my damn friends. Okay, like, you know, I even remember that girl name, but I don't want to dox her, but she knows she a hoe. And he
Nicole,
admitted to.
remove the comment off the screen.
Okay, I'm sorry, sis. Girl, I'm getting agitated, sis. I'm clicking the wrong stuff. All right, okay, take this off. Okay. All right. Should I make it plain? Okay, so you can. Okay, hold on. Nah, it's not right. Hold on. Why is it not doing it? Why is it to the right versus the left? Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me go to what's on.
When somebody says to me, well, the traditional view is that if they get married again, they're in adultery and God will turn them over and they'll seem happy and they'll die and they'll go to hell. Well, the traditional view just means you've been wrong about something for a really long time. And the church, this thing we call Christianity, has been wrong about lots of stuff for a really long time. That doesn't make it right. That's sort of the same as the Catholics saying we've done this for 1,000 years, therefore it's a tradition of the church and just as valid as biblical interpretation. No, it's not. It's whacked and it's been whacked and it's going to stay whacked as long as you keep doing it. So this one in particular, I don't know where exactly a demon got in the works, but I don't know how more clear you could be about this. Moses allowed for divorce because of hard hearts. Hearts are still hard. Jesus expressed in Matthew chapter 5 the ideal that a husband and wife should stay together until death does them part. But that Moses allowed for divorce and that he wasn't there to undo Moses. Not a jot or tittle will pass away. He was expressing the ideal, not overruling Moses. Then he goes on to talk about the difference between being put away during a betrothal for fornication. Porneia, the Greek word there, is not used for a sex act of a married person. It's for someone unmarried during a betrothal, or in other cases with an animal or with your mom or whatever. So he says you can't put them away except for porneia, which means outside of the bonds of marriage. The penalty for adultery was not divorce. The penalty for adultery was stoning. You don't need a divorce if they're in adultery. You just stone them. I mean, biblically speaking, that's not at all what he said. You need to understand that during the Hammurabi Code, which was the law of the land, and we know exactly what the Hammurabi Code, because it was on the Rosetta Stone, and we know all about it. During the Hammurabi Code, you would get married and get a certificate of marriage. You would have a writ. When the husband wanted a divorce, he would say, I repudiate you 3 times, and that's it. You're divorced. I divorce you, I divorce you, I divorce you. Go away. That would be putting them away verbally. To put them away means to do it that way, the way all the laws did, the way the Hammurabi Code said, you would put them away. Now, the Bible does not say God hates divorce. The King James clearly says God hates the putting away because it does violence. Why does it do violence? Because the only reason to put somebody away, when Moses has told you to write them a bill of divorcement, the only reason to do it the way everybody else does is because you want to deny it after the fact. See, the woman comes into the marriage with her dowry. That is her retirement account. That is her inheritance to her children in the marriage, because he could have multiple wives. That is hers. Now, she may invest that. She may buy animals of her own with that and try and grow that, but that's hers. Now, imagine if you're a guy, you're sick of her, she has a big dowry, you say, I repudiate you 3 times, just between you and her, she leaves, picks another guy, gets remarried, you go before the elders and said, I never said that, she's in adultery, she's cheating on me. She says, you said it, and you say, I did not. You win, she loses, she gets stoned, you keep her dowry. Okay? Moses, God told Moses, this is one of the things that needs to be adjusted. And so the Mosaic covenant fixes a lot of what the Hammurabi Code, which was the law of the land at the time, did wrong. One of them, another one was, the Hammurabi Code said, if your husband went away for a war, was presumed dead, didn't come back, and you got remarried, when he came back, you had to dump the new guy and go back to him. Now, God said, no, you stay with the guy you're with, don't go back to the other one. Now, there's less damage to children, to relationships, to whatever. It's a horrible situation. I mean, a horrible situation. You love the guy with all your heart. He goes off to war. Please come home, honey. I'll meet you under the clock when I come, whatever. That's what they say here in Kansas City, World War II in the Union Station. Anyway, he never comes home. You wait. You don't know if he's MIA, KIA, POW, what he is. Finally, you meet a guy, you have a baby, you're reestablishing your life, you're getting over it, and here he shows up. Now, in God's wisdom, there's less harm to just stick with the way it is now. Stick with the new kid, the new husband, then go back to the old one. The Hammurabi Code said he had precedence, you had to go back. Other things, the Mosaic Covenant allows for girls to inherit their father's land if there's no boys. And you got to write her a bill of divorcement, okay, instead of putting her away. Now, if you look at Matthew 5,
all right, this is where my confliction, because I've talked to multiple people or whatever, this is where are you guys there? This is where my conflict is. My ex-husband never agreed to sign the divorce. He never signed it. Anything that had anything to do with our divorce, he never signed it. He actually went to jail over not signing our divorce decree. He probably listening now and saying, yeah, bitch. No, I'm just playing. Y'all there? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I'm done with the conversation.
Okay.
It seems that you got a way of thinking about it, and other people double down on your way of thinking, enforce that way of thinking. I believe it's wrong, and I don't want to argue about it.
Okay, no, I'm not going to argue with you. So you still at this point believe that I'm still married? Did you didn't consider the fact that you didn't consider the fact of infidelity?
Ain't no facts.
No, you didn't consider the fact of infidelity. But okay, I get you.
No
all right, we'll continue.
But did not bring this up earlier.
It says you can only put her away.
I brought this up already. I brought this topic up, and this is what I was saying when both of y'all was double teaming my black ass. What I'm just saying. But I'm
All
not
right,
married,
y'all
so
go ahead and go mute. Let's listen to see what he gonna say.
A, because of pornea, for fornication. That is clearly before a marriage license. He says, Moses told you to write her a bill of divorcement, but I say don't put her away except for pornea. Okay, so that means during an engagement, you need to stick it out unless she's cheating on you. You gave your word.
Right. Can everybody mute themselves, please?
But he doesn't say anything about adultery. It's translated completely wrong and interpreted wrong. He did not say, but for adultery, you have to stick with them. He didn't say that. It's talking about putting away, because what they were doing was they were putting away their wives the way the Gentiles and everybody else did, the Philistines, the Moabites, the Edomites, whoever, instead of writing them a bill of divorcement like Moses told them. And he said, if you put her away and she gets remarried, you cause her to be in adultery and whoever she's with to be in adultery.
Right.
Why? Because you didn't end the marriage.
Okay.
It's not legally closed. You didn't write her a bill of divorcement the way Moses told you. You just put her away verbally as you would during a betrothal.
Right.
And that doesn't count. You didn't follow the Mosaic covenant. Okay, you're being like the world. Now, let's look at, this is the primary verse that's used to say that a person cannot remarry. This is 1 Corinthians 7:10. Now, I'm going to read it to you in the NIV. You don't argue with me about the NIV. I know all about it. Just play along, okay? 1 Corinthians 7:10. To the married, okay, that's you've got a certificate of marriage. You're already married. I give this command, not I, but the Lord. A wife must not separate from her husband. But if she does, she must remain unmarried or else be reconciled to her husband. And a husband must not divorce his wife. Okay, that's the NIV. Now, that word in verse 10 is separate. Okay, do you understand? That's not divorce. That's separate. How much more clear? Let me read you in the King James. 1 Corinthians 7:10, the King James. And unto the married I command, yet not I, but the Lord, let not the wife depart from her husband. But, and if she depart, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband. And let not the husband put away his wife. Okay? The King James says put away. The NIV says divorce. Both of them say the wife is just separated. She's not divorced, okay? Listen, this verse does not say if a wife divorce her husband, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her first husband. It doesn't say that. It says if she separate, let her not get married again to somebody else. Why? Because she's not divorced. All they did was separate. Even the law in the United States, and I assume most other countries, says if you're just separated, you can't go marry somebody else. Do you understand? This does not say that she's divorced. She just took off. You've got to have a bill of divorcement and follow the command of Moses, and she doesn't. So this does not say that if she was divorced, she can't remarry. In fact, in the same chapter, I'm going to show you, it says that's perfectly okay and is not a sin. This is talking about separation, which obviously you shouldn't go marry somebody else while you're just separated. Then he goes on to talk about another way a marriage could end. 1 Corinthians 7:12, but to the rest speak I, not the Lord. If any brother hath a wife that believeth not, and she is pleased to dwell with him, let him not put her away. Okay, again, he uses put her away because he's not exactly recognizing this as a godly marriage. This doesn't count to him because they're unequally yoked. In Ezra, at the end of the book of Ezra, they've just come back from captivity, And Ezra, the high priest, prophet finds out that the priests and the princes are taking foreign wives again, which God told them not to do. And he sits in front of the temple, tears his clothes, rips out his beard, throws ashes on his head, and wails. And people go, what's the problem? He's like, you're doing the thing that just got us in trouble. We just came out of captivity for the thing that you just are doing again. So they all get together, and God tells them through Ezra to put away their foreign wives. He doesn't say write them a bill of divorcement. He says repudiate them and send them back to Philistia and Moab and wherever they came from with the kids and all. Give them some money, give them a kiss, and say goodbye, because you weren't ever supposed to be married to these people in the first place. He doesn't say write them a bill of divorcement. Okay? He doesn't recognize these. They were not supposed to do it. So he says just put them away. So they put them away. Okay, here God says don't put her away if she's willing to dwell with you, in the hopes that her salvation might come from this. Verse 13, and the woman which hath a husband that believeth not, if he be pleased to dwell with her, let her not leave him. For the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the wife, and the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the husband. Else were your children unclean, but now are holy. But if the unbelieving depart, let him depart. A brother or sister is not under bondage in such cases, but God hath called us to peace. The NIV says they're not bound in such circumstances. He doesn't say you need a bill of divorcement. He says you're not bound. You are released. You are free.
I'm not bound to him.
Why?
Because he wasn't saved.
Because to him, it's a betrothal. It didn't actually count in the same way. So now we find two instances of people who have potentially been loosed from these marriages. One is a wife that is separated and then goes ahead and divorces the husband and leaves and remarries. The other is an unbeliever that leaves, and the believer is left loosed. Now, we come on down in chapter 7, where he urges them to be single. He thinks it's better to be single because of the stress in Corinth. It's better to be single. But he says, I suppose, therefore, in verse 26, I suppose, therefore, that this is good for the present distress. I say that it is good for a man so to be, alone as he is. But if you can't, if you're burning with lust, then get married. He says, art thou bound unto a wife? Seek not to be loosed. Art thou loosed from a wife? Seek not a wife. But and if thou marry, thou hast not sinned. Verse 28. And if a virgin marry, she hath not sinned. Okay, now listen. Who is he talking to that has not sinned? Art thou bound unto a wife? Seek not to be loosed. Okay, those are people already married. He says stay married. Best you can, as much as it's in you. If you have any control over it at all, if the unbeliever doesn't leave, stick it out, whatever. But so that's not who sinned. They didn't do anything. They stayed bound. But then he says in verse 27, art thou loosed from a wife? Seek not a wife. But, and if thou marry, thou hast not sinned. So who's he talking to? Someone who has been loosed from a wife and decided to remarry. That's the only clause there. That's the only people he's talking to, is somebody who's been loosed and gets remarried. It specifically says thou hast not sinned. Okay. It cannot be more clear. Right there, it's specifically saying that if somebody is divorced, not separated, they should stay faithful, because they have not sealed, they have not closed that contract. Okay. They are broken, ended the contract. But if you are loosed and you marry, you have not sinned. It cannot be more clear right there. Whoever is clubbing you to death, whatever pastor is pounding on you about this, whatever demon is whispering in your ear that you can never be happy with somebody else because you'll be in adultery, it never says that in the Bible anywhere. Nowhere in the Bible does it say that if you get a divorce and you remarry, you will be in adultery and you will die in your sins, and the blood of Jesus doesn't cover that. There's all kinds of hard hearts. There's all kinds of things that can go wrong. I never sought a divorce. I've been divorced on. Wanted nothing to do with it. Said it was wrong. Didn't go to court. Didn't sign papers. Did nothing. Wanted no part in it. Okay? I did not seek to be loosed. But there are those in the church that will say, I must be alone and miserable the rest of my life because of that person's actions in disobedience to God. Because that person would not believe God, would not obey God, would not do what God said to do. I am bound by that and cannot be free. But Moses allowed for that. Jesus allowed for that, didn't overrule Moses. And Paul right here says, if you find yourself loosed and you marry, you have not sinned. Okay? If you're under bondage to this and people have been pounding you with, read it over and over. Thou hast not sinned. Now, I'm not advocating that people should go getting divorced and finding new mates. If the unbeliever leaves, you're released. If you're divorced on, it's not a death sentence, to be a loneliness sentence for the rest of your life. Two Christians, obedient to the Lord, listening to God, ought to be able to make it work. But there are hard hearts. Moses allowed for it. Jesus knows there still are. Nowhere in the Bible will you find it saying that because you've had a divorce and got remarried, you're going to hell. This verse specifically says it is not a sin. You have not sinned if you remarry after finding yourself loosed. But you ought not to seek it. You ought not to go looking for it. You ought to try and work it out. Andy says, nevertheless, I'd like to spare you the trouble because marriage is hard. I hope that this breaks some bondage off of somebody. I hope you can put it as an arrow in your quiver of tools to fight back when somebody kind of tries to club you with the Bible. Anytime the Bible is used to dismiss, to divide, to marginalize, to say the blood of Jesus is not sufficient, I suspect my discernment goes on and I smell little demon fingerprints on stuff. And this is definitely one that has hurt lots and lots of people, made lots of people miserable and lonely, and permeated a lot of churchianity because we don't have mercy, understanding. We don't believe that the blood of Jesus is sufficient. There are denominations where you cannot be licensed as a pastor if you were ever divorced. If you were 18, 16, 15, dead in your sins, got a girl pregnant, married for 3 days, got it annulled, didn't come to Jesus till 20 years later, go to seminary, can't be a pastor. Verses that say you can't be a deacon unless you're a husband of one wife. Well, if you were a widower and she remarried, could you be a deacon? Yeah. But you're not the husband of one wife. That's two. In fact, the verse means one at a time, not one ever. Oh, okay. So anyway, that's all for now. I hope that helps you. It's just
All right, family, what y'all think? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, what do you think?
Same old.
I think it was pretty much based around the same things, the same ideology or whatever that was taken from the Bible. And the same thing Brother Carl was trying to tell us.
Yeah, but his terminology, from his terminology, I'm not married. I did everything that was, well, my ex-husband did everything that he was supposed to do. In regards to the violations.
Well, number one, he tried to act like Jesus.
Oh Lord.
Then override Moses' bill of divorce. That's one thing I picked up real quick. Jesus said one jot or one tittle of the law should not pass until all be fulfilled. When Jesus died on the cross, everything was fulfilled.
It was all,
It didn't say fulfill all of prophecy. That's why they got a terminology out there called preterism. Then you got partial preterists. See, preterists believe everything's been fulfilled, even the resurrection and all of that. We ain't even died yet. How the hell we didn't resurrect? But that partial preterists, they believe of the law has been, the prophecy been fulfilled, and there's another part of prophecy that needs to be fulfilled. So when Jesus come and he died on the cross, he fulfilled everything that had to do with that. Now, resurrecting, going back to heaven and coming back to earth, he didn't fulfill it. So that's the part that got to be fulfilled. But all has been fulfilled. So one jot or one tittle has been taken away because animal sacrifice has been taken away. If that hadn't been taken away, then we would still need the Levites, which the Lord had got rid of them. We would still need the temple, and the Lord had got rid of the temple. So no more animal sacrifices. That's one jot and one tittle from the law that been taken away. And it's been more jots and more tittles. You just got to know that something has been taken away.
Wow. You have to know that. Now, that's the part that's deep. You have to know that something has been taken away. Wow. What do you think, Dory?
I'm just listening.
I don't know. You think I'm still married?
I don't think you're still married.
Me and Dory's had this conversation. So, like with the Bible and stuff. So,
I mean, adultery and abuse, I don't think you're still married. I don't think God allows any of that. I understand what he's saying about the covenant and things like that, but you know, covenants can be broken, and they are broken, and he broke the covenant.
He broke that covenant when what Dory told me. I don't know if you remember when he had sex with my best friend, and he admitted to it, and he was broken. So he gave me my out for the divorce.
Right, and there is
and
no
that's actually what I did for it. Yeah.
There's no reconciliation.
Yeah, there was no Yeah, that's why I said there's nothing. How can I I forgave you for all the other whores, but you fucked my best friend. Girl, I was about to dox that girl and tell her whole full name. That's how much it hurt me. I still remember that girl full name.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I still remember that girl's name.
Still married.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand where the brother's coming from, but I just don't think you're still married because it's not in your spirit.
Yeah. And I did everything as I thought as a wife. I'm not saying that I was perfect or nothing, but I mean, I ain't do no shit like that. Like he knew that he was, but he does still that because he knows that.
Some men just dogs. They want it all. They want to fuck you. You're free.
Let me tell you how. And look, regardless how much of a dog he was, I don't want you to say, oh, well, yeah, he deserves, whatever. I was adopted. My ex-husband, I found out I was adopted when I was with him. I was young. I got married at 8. Like I was fresh 18. Like, you know what I'm saying? 8, like fresh. I was fresh meat. He would call me that too. You fresh meat. You got milk behind your ears. You're dumb. You know what I'm saying? You don't know this and that. You know. And he was, to me, he was smart. And he said to me, girl, I can visualize the suits he would wear. I was so stupid until I realized that dude, he just didn't have sex with my best friend. He had sex with all of my goddamn friends. So when I hear Jay Wilson say, there's no friends on YouTube, even though it ain't got nothing to do with him, it triggers me in a way. Because there ain't no friends. Friends, it ain't no friends. It just ain't no friends. You know, when my ex-husband admitted to all them women that he slept with, he was crying, he was shaking, he was throwing up, and, you know, but I appreciate the fact that he was honest about it. But, you know, it was so grotesque. I told him I believe my ex-husband would stick his dick into a electric socket. My ex-husband loved me so much. Still to this day, he don't have no problem with as much money he owes me, because he like changed the course of my life. Like he broke me. Wow. You know, I mean, I could have dealt with the fact that he cheated, but like he tried to physically like rearrange who I was as an individual, and he gave me a head injury that I still deal with still to this day. So, no, I don't want him to be dead, but you know, as a spiritual, but my flesh said I wouldn't care because of what he did to me, and that's wrong too. Anybody can record that and play it on replay. He was very, very, very violent in regards to what he did to me. And not only, he didn't cheat with one of my friends, he screwed all my so-called friends. Yeah.
Both of your children dead?
Huh?
Both of your children dead?
Wait, what you say?
Both of your children.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, my ex-husband. Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get some background, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
So your oldest in college, out of college?
Oh no, my good baby, that's not his. No. Yeah. And he a good man, Savannah. That's the man I should have married. But shout out to his wife. I was young. I was very young. I didn't know any better. I mean, actually, I could actually have my ex-husband arrested if I could have probably about 5 years ago. But the statute of limitations, but he, you know, I wasn't old enough for him to be doing what the fuck he was doing to me. So, yeah, he was a predator. God bless him, but, you know, fuck him. And if you listening, nigga, fuck you. Okay? He listens every now and again. That's why he don't argue about the fact that he owes me. How much he, Tar, how much he owe me? How many times I didn't, let's see. No, that's one of them. 20.
Girl, I'm trying to get me a public sub. Hold on.
Girl, don't you know I want me one of them. You know how much that nigga owe me, sis? 29,975. Girl, I'm like Cardi B when it comes to Tasha K. Yeah, that nigga. I got it set up to if God called me home, that nigga gonna have to. He gonna have to pay Tara, and we ain't even blood. Put it that way. That's how I legally got that shit set. Nigga, you will pay until you die. Okay.
Well, it was good being over here.
I enjoyed you though, brother, but I think that this will be a great conversation. There's a lot of people that are married. When we get a chance, let's put stuff together biblically. My aunt said she is all for it. My aunt thinks I give myself a hard time, but I'm on your end. I still think that I don't know. I still even though he cheated and violated because he's a man in the Old Testament and stuff, that I'm still married because he intentionally didn't sign the divorce decree. He never signed anything that had anything to do with our divorce.
I mean, as far as that go, if he didn't sign the papers, he never divorced you.
Yeah.
In the state of in the United States.
Yeah, but the Bible also says that he got in trouble for that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if some other man come and try to marry you and he divorce you,
Okay, well, let me say this. He admitted to what he did, that he had intimacy with my friend, my best friend. He cried about it, and I told him I went directly the next day to file for divorce. But he said I'm gonna, run and hide and all this other stuff. And I fuck around and call the attorney to figure out. But I got all my divorce decrees and stuff like that.
He signed them?
Eventually, you know what? No, I don't think actually his signature. I don't think his signature is on anything, to be honest.
He ain't divorced you. He never divorced you. It's but
he didn't.
When he signed the marriage papers, he legally bind y'all.
But he didn't argue. He was there in court.
Listen, unless he signed them divorce papers, he never legally got you out of the bondage. You still in this bondage. You still in them.
So then, to me, that's abuse. That's abuse. So I can't have a man, even though he ran his little stanky ass.
If I call myself attracted to you now and thought we could get married and stuff, and I try to marry you, don't say shit. She ain't divorced from another guy.
Well, you better figure out how to get rid of this nigga. Oh Lord Jesus Christ. Anyway, thank you everybody for listening. Octavius, really? Okay. No, I'm just saying. No, I don't think that. I think we gonna have to break this down like Bible verse by Bible verse. And my aunt said when she can, she said she is up for the challenge because she said that I am free. What do you think, Diamond Dory?
I'm ready whenever she
I talked to this with Diamond Dory's husband. She was like, he told me, he was like, you ain't because he told me the violations.
People up because when you bring other people up, all I'm gonna do is say in my heart. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't offend no more. But if anybody else, I don't care who you say. I'm not a respecter of person, so please don't bring up nobody's name and what they told you and how they agree or disagree with you. Because I don't care about what other people say. I only care about what the Bible say. And if the Bible don't say it, that's it. It don't say it. If the Bible said, I'm going to shut the hell up and say, hey, shit, the Bible said it. That's it right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the Bible did say by omission, he committed adultery. Even if he even rejected the fact of signing the documentation. Spiritually, he didn't, you know what I'm saying? He knew I couldn't make any moves, so he was hurting.
Once again, if this house is in my
name,
and
on top of that, he didn't let me get health insurance and stuff. So he was trying to kill me on top of that.
What you saying? But legally, if it's on the car papers and I never signed off on them, I don't care what you do, you can't sell that car.
I want you to do a little bit more in-depth research on it. Just don't leave it at that. You see, that man gave you several different options in regards.
I already did it, sister.
I'm not married to that man no more, brother.
Let me see how many women I had sex with. At least about 6. And the first one, though we didn't get married, that's technically my wife.
Okay.
I was a virgin. I slept with him, though she wasn't a virgin. Technically, that's my wife because she wasn't married.
But God said that you're supposed to respect the law, respect the law of the land. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to honor the law of the land. That's in regards to taxes, so on and so forth.
Once again,
and if you didn't know, you are free. If you didn't know,
tonight because
you didn't know, God don't hold you
going into the bull crap of the conversation. Because y'all always go into the bull crap and pull bull crap on and sit it on the table and say, let's deal with it.
No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm being honest with you and very intimate in regards to what I'm saying.
That because to me, it's all in vain. It's for nothing.
Nothing is ever in vain, my brother.
Yeah, they're bringing up conversations that don't deal with the significance, the pure point that you got to deal with. It's just bullshit on the table.
That's your emotions. I got people messaging me saying this is one of the best lives, even though it ain't showing. People are really like asking me, are they married? Look, this is a great conversation.
You entertaining these people either with the truth or a lie. They like it one or the other, but they just entertain with it because they never hear a conversation like this. They never hear the lies that's been told. They never hear the truth that's been told. So it's like, damn, I never heard nothing like this before.
It says when the unclean spirit is gone out of the man, he walketh through dry places seeking rest and findeth none.
You have to do with what we're talking about. We're not talking about no unclean spirit.
Yes, it is, because if I decide to be with another man, if you're saying that I'm not divorced, if I'm thinking about getting married in the future, I am unclean. That's what I need you to think about when you put the other.
I say that and I read the script.
I will be unclean.
Never lie on me because I'm right here to say I ain't said poo-poo. I read a scripture, Romans 7 to be exact.
No, you're right about that scripture.
So you got.
I just want you to think with me because I think this will help a lot of people.
Read Romans 7, and Romans 7 said this. So Paul said it. If anybody said it,
it says, "Then you said, I will return into the house from whence I came out, and when he is come, he findeth it empty, swept, and garnished. Then goeth he and taketh with him 7 other spirits, more wicked than himself.
Bill of divorce is wicked spirit. Because number one, Moses brought the bill of divorcement. Jesus said it was never so. It was never supposed to be a bill of divorcement.
Right, that's right. That was the right. But the thing is, he gave him, but it was already there. He gave Moses that power. But listen, my brother, he gave Moses that power at that time. That's where it's like, what is it? You get what I'm saying?
He said,
also,
he said, look, this is what Jesus said. You heard.
But have you ever been?
Thou should not commit adultery. If you look on the woman, you ain't got an effort. Just look on the woman.
If you look on him, and if you're married,
you done already committed adultery.
Yes.
He magnified the law. See, people don't know that Jesus is the magnifier. He magnified the law.
Come on
he
now.
don't diminish the law, or he don't do. He take what the law is saying and put it in the perfect place where you can discern what's right and wrong. Because number one, he cleansed your heart. Once he cleansed your heart,
let me ask my and I love don't ever get it twisted. I love Sandra Michelle. Miss Sandra, do you think I'm still married? I think this is we're gonna take this even further, but I'm gonna do we're gonna get the Bible and stuff, because I think people need to be educated. People said that Shaq's ex-wife still married.
Say Shaquille O'Neal when you say that, because if people don't know,
Shaquille O'Neal ex-wife under biblical law that she is still married. She's still married. I don't know if that's true or not. You know, even though he was infidelity.
Is Shaq dead? Shaq is not dead.
So no, but infidelity plays a part, though. You can't.
Is Shaq dead? See,
no, he is not dead. But infidelity.
When you read that scripture, it don't say nothing about infidelity or none of the stuff that you keep bringing up.
All right, you got me on that one.
That's why I said why y'all keep bringing.
Oh my God! Shut up. Ugh.
When you put stuff on the table, you just confuse the topic.
But okay.
It's called an excuse. Once you bring up anything that
but the whole part is how somebody's supposed to understand that a man can beat you to oblivion, knock your head off, knock your teeth out, beat you, rape you, and all that, and then go do whatever he wants to do, and he can still be God. I just don't believe.
See, the thing,
I don't know.
A woman is supposed to choose the man she gonna be with for life, and if you make a bad choice, you fucked up. You made
but if you 17, what about the brain? What 17-year-old mind that didn't know no better? Also,
David made an agreement with his father-in-law. I worked for 7 years, and after 7 years, you give me that woman now. And the man didn't give him the woman. He went in there. He didn't take that woman out before he laid with her. He laid with her, and after he woke up, he found out he laid with the wrong one. He said, "Hey, I keep her."
What you think, Miss Sandra?
I'm finna go work 7 more years. You gonna give me the one this time that I asked for the first time.
And I'm not fighting with you, brother. I've even the people that are here, Dory, Tar, they said no, you're not married. You did everything legally and under the law.
Diet or just regular? I don't know.
What do you think, Tara? What do you think, Dory? Y'all think I'm still married?
Could be. Is this diet or regular?
Can I ask why you take the poll?
Okay, thank you.
If the poll say yes or no, are you gonna go with the poll, or you gonna go with the Lord say, or you gonna go with the
no shit? No, nobody. They don't follow me. They say what is the difference.
No, I'm asking you why you taking the poll. Are you gonna listen to the pollers? Or you gonna listen to the word of God? Who you listening to, or what information you?
I really don't. I don't know. I feel somewhat conflicted because, in regards to because he didn't sign it in the beginning.
How actually what's gonna help your conflict? Because you going off of what they feel, and all of them might feel right, or they might feel wrong, or they might just be.
No, I agree with you. But that's my emotions, like that he didn't sign in the beginning. But they made it. He signed somewhere. He had to. They forced him to.
This past my bedtime. I gotta get
ain't you supposed to honor the law of the land? Tara. Tara.
Go against God.
I don't think she can hear us.
Don't get me in it, y'all.
No, because you know, me and her that went
Y'all
over
funny.
this, and she like, you just no, but it's something that's serious. I kind of like separated from a friend about this. It was, you know, and I'm like, girl, you still, girl.
Well,
another relationship, you know, another
clear
friend, shit. She was married to a woman, so I said, shit. I don't think you actually can be equivalent to that because you married in sin.
Sister, I'm trying to speak to you. You got to make a clear-cut decision for yourself, and F what anybody think. If you feel you still married and you want to go with that, go with that. If you feel you're not married, then you got to say I'm not married and go. But you got to make a clear-cut decision.
Okay, and I'm going to give you my honest opinion. Like I told my sisters, I don't know.
Well, shit, you still need to make a clear-cut decision.
I don't know.
This. I'm confused. You need a resolution. You need a real serious resolution. You gotta.
Yeah, I don't know. I because I know that he kept saying no, I'm not. You know, he didn't sign nothing because I got to the point where it says if the other person was willing for reconciliation and I didn't, or vice versa, denied that resolution.
What happened to you? You didn't talk to too many people about this situation, and your head fucked up now. You don't know right from wrong, which way to go. You all fucked up now.
Well, I don't want to go to hell because, you know, I've been abstinent for shit. How long? For years.
You still fucked up. That's what didn't happen to you.
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Well, at least I ain't no whore.
Hey, at least you got that.
At least I got that part right. But it ain't because, you know, I think I'm still married. I just don't want to be a whore.
You want that club shut up, that's all.
Shut. You know what? I was about to cuss your ass.
I mean,
the club already been shot. There ain't nothing left. Everything been shot. Ain't nothing left. Anyway. All right. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Ooh, shit.
It is only 6:57 in the morning. Like, I'm confused. What time is it?
9 o'clock Central.
Why my phone say 6 something, Israel? Like, my phone says 6:57. That's a lie. Well, anyway. And let me just say this. I love you, Tracy's World. Okay? I cussed your ass out, but you know you was wrong. But I'm sorry. So, but anyway. Me and Israel will be going live pretty soon. And I love you, Diamond Dory. I'm going to call y'all after, well, not you, Israel. You know, I'll talk to you later. Because, But anyway. Thank you, Miss Sandra and everybody. And Miss, everybody just came over. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Okay. But that man was talking about some real shit, though. Tara.
I'm here, so listen.
You think I'm still married? Oh, Lord. I don't want to go to hell because I'm still married and don't know it.
Well, I believe he told you his version of it, but like you and Dora said, you know, hey, y'all have y'all own perceptions, and you know, y'all both don't think you're married, so.
75421.
Yeah, me and Dory don't, but he's saying I'm still married. And sometimes I'm like, oh, he didn't do this and stuff like that. But so he enjoying this right now. I know he is, girl. It's all right. Thank you, Dory.
You're welcome.
I know. I love you, sis.
Love you too.
I mean, I really do. I love y'all with all my heart. I think this was a really good conversation. And,
you don't love me, sis? I'm
I already said, girl, how many times did I say I love Tara? Dory.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm trying to buy something.
I love you with all my heart. Thank you for dealing
Love
with
you
all
too,
my
sister.
bullshit. Okay, you know I love you, girl. You know.
Love you,
But
Dory.
Dory, I don't have to call Dory. You know, Dory be there. Okay, I'm just playing. I just don't say nothing to her. Y'all my sisters. I love y'all with all my heart. Girl, I can't get the thing. Oh, girl, no wonder they ain't doing it. I was trying to make it go down.
So we about to get off now?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say.
No, I'm good. As long as you feel in your spirit, you know, that you're not married, that's what counts.
Mm-hmm. In concordance with God, though, right?
Yeah.
I ain't do nothing wrong. My ex-husband stuck his...
Right. Don't do something that you feel gonna corrupt your spirit, you know?
Mm.
Yeah. Ain't no sense even thinking about it.
Y'all right.
All right then, girl.
All right, I love you, baby. I'll see you soon.
All right, love you too.
Tell me tell him I said it.
Night, Dory.
Okay,
Lord Krama need to get his life together, okay? I don't even know if I even talked about
girl,
that.
we supposed to have been on the gossip, and you went all this left and right and all.
Girl,
this
we went to this salvation and
I'm too through.
I know. And nigga ain't never getting no views.
I'm used to it, Dory.
I'm telling you.
Oh God.
We turned into the content sector.
Hey, welcome to
we
the
turned into the conscious sector.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't realize it all.
Ain't nothing wrong with being conscious, y'all.
Ain't no wrong with being a doctor, child. I think.
All right, then,
ain't nothing wrong with being an orphan, child.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, talk to you soon, baby.
Okay.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Uh-huh.
Right, girl. I don't know. Well, I love you, Tara.
And when you head out,
that door is that way. Okay.
We get Tara.
Yep.
Okay.
But anyway, y'all.
Track number,
Here we go.
and then verify, and then
you hear me, Sonny? Pay attention to the voices. They'll lead you in the right direction.
Circle it though for me.
The number. Would you like me to highlight?
What am I supposed to do now?
Do that.
Get up and go on with your life. It's all right to sit around, be depressed for a minute, cry about it, do whatever you have to, but don't stay there too long. Get up and go on with your life. So you know what this is what I learned in all these years on this circle.
Am I?
If somebody want to walk out of your life, let them go.
Could you give me a bag for that one?
Especially if you know you done everything you can do. You done sat around and been the best man or the best woman you could be, and they still want to go, let them go. Whatever they're running after, they'll see what they had in a minute, but by then it's going to be too late. Because you'll sit there and you'll go. Because half these people you be sitting around crying about it, worry about 2-3 years from now, you ain't going to even remember their last name. How many times you done seen folks somewhere, you be like, what the hell was I thinking? I done been there, I be like, what was wrong with me? What was I going through? I must have been lonely as hell to hook up with you. Let folks go, son. Some people come in your life for a lifetime, some come for a season. You got to know which is which. And you're going to always mess up when you mix them seasonal people up with lifetime expectations. You can't, they got people that got married with people they was only supposed to be with for a season. They done got married to people they only supposed to be with for a season and wonder why they having so much hell in their life. That was the person that was supposed to come and teach you one thing. You didn't know it, so you just fell in love. And now you wonder why you ain't got no peace, no way you go. No. Listen, I put everybody that come in my life in the category of a tree. Some people are like leaves on a tree. The wind blow, they over here. They unstable. They blow the other way, they over here. Ain't nothing. Season change, they wither and die. They gone. That's all right. That's some people. Most people in the world are like that. They just there to take from the tree. They ain't there to do nothing but take and give shade every now and then. That's all they can do. But don't get mad at people like that. That's who they are. They ain't gonna never be nothing. That's what they put on this earth to be, but be what they are, a leaf. Some people are like a branch on that tree. You gotta be careful with them branches too, because they'll fool you. They'll get there and make you think they're a good friend and they're real strong, but the minute you step out there on them, they'll break and leave you high and dry. But if you find you 2 or 3 people in your life that's like the roots at the bottom of that tree, you are blessed, because that's them the kind of people that ain't going nowhere. They ain't worried about being seen. Don't nobody have to know that they know you. They ain't got to know what they're doing for you. But if them roots wasn't there, that tree couldn't live. You understand? And they ain't got a tree can have 100 million branches, but only a few roots down at the bottom to make sure it get everything it needs. I'm telling you something. When you get you some roots, hold on to them. But the rest of them, let it go. Just let it go. Let folks go.
Amadeus, it's not always that easy.
Ain't nobody said it was going to be easy, but it'll get easy when you learn how to love yourself. When you get to a point in your life where you look at people and you go, okay, wait a minute, you or me, you will make a decision. Because when you telling folks to do something, and I never throw nobody away, I've never in my life just thrown nobody away, just say, look, don't bother me no more, don't talk to me, I've never done it. What I do is I tell you, say, look, this thing you doing right here, that's going to cause a problem. You need to fix that, because if we're going to be friends, we're going to be cool, you got to fix that. And if you don't, we're going to have an issue. If you see somebody fix it, or they even trying to fix it, that's somebody that care. Keep them people around. That's a leaf that's trying to grow up and be something else. You understand? But if you tell somebody that what you're doing is hurting me and I need you to stop it, and they keep doing it, they don't care, move on, let them go. No matter how much it hurt, let them go. And it'll get easier, I promise you, every day it'll get easier and easier and easier, but you just got to make it through. You hear me, sonny? And see, you got to learn how to be by yourself, son. People have to learn how to be alone. I don't understand all these people, oh, I need somebody. Lord, where's my man? Lord, where's my woman? That is crazy as hell. If you don't know how to be by yourself, what you going to do with somebody else? Stop praying about it. Shut up and wait. Go work on you. Hell, that's what that time is for, to get yourself together. I'd rather be in a corner by myself with a puppy and a goldfish and be happy than to be sitting around with somebody in my house. I'm wondering what the hell they there for. You would be surprised the things people put up with just to have somebody to say they love them. I don't understand. I can't live in dysfunction. I'm sorry. I done come through too much, been through too much hell and high water to come there and let you come up in my adult life and when I'm supposed to be at peace and give me all kind of hell. Only 2 places on this earth you're going to have peace: the grave and your house. Now, if you can't walk up in your house and you ain't got no peace, something wrong. I'm sorry. People be rebuking Satan. I be rebuking Satan and beating the hell out of everything that's up in there till they get out. I'm sorry. You got to go. This is mine. You hear me, Sonny? I do. For sure. You better hear me for sure.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for that. I love you, Tara. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Sandra. And let's listen to this, and we're gonna go out, y'all. I love y'all. And this one is about 5 minutes, but I think it's very educational. It's about love.
that we are all simply connected with a twister. I am not only my sister's keeper, I am my sister.
Okay, y'all, I've been trying to leave like 17,000 times. I'm out now. All right, bye.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty on God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga got the